Hello everybody, welcome back to Blueprints. Today we're gonna go for, we tried yesterday and didn't succeed, so we're gonna try to get to the new secret place and see if we can make it. Yeah, looking forward to, I mean we did make significant progress yesterday, but also I'm looking forward to definitely managing to solve that puzzle, because I think it might be a bit more intricate than we initially assumed. It just looked like it was stuttering a bit when coming in here. Oh, you know why? Because it was changing the audio. It's kind of funny, as soon as you change the audio levels, like the volume, the game starts to stutter quite hard. Okay, just checking. Okay, no, so the save file is not affected anymore, which is good. Nice number. I do wonder what it does. I assume it increases, like, it's like probably raises luck or something, which I don't think there is a counter for. Okay, this was this red one, very nice. Also gotta sit a bit better here. It's kind of funny, when I play with controller, I shrimp really hard. When I play with mouse and keyboard, it's like I'm a, almost like I'm a robot sitting like so upright. But it's good, right? It's really good that I got used to having good posture while playing with mouse and keyboard. Okay, nice. We got what we needed, which is good to see. Oh yeah, we don't have this one yet. Did I perchance... Wait. Did I... Yeah, I noted this one, but we definitely have to come back once we have the lens, because I did forget about it. But I have a note. At some point, we're going to just go through my notes and delete those I already solved and add those I didn't solve yet. So it's very nice. Also, I quickly want to check something here. Very chill music. Okay, everything's looking good. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to create some sort of Facebook at some point. Yeah, the Facebook has to be created. I do hope it's gonna be okay though. Okay, Let's get going here. Okay, yeah, so let's see if the plan works or it doesn't work. It also relies on drawing something else, but yeah, it's really interesting in what order people find stuff, because I think what I did was a bit atypical, so my order is different. Does it close again? No. Okay, you have to open it every... Oh, okay, wait. Does this also open the other door? That would be very interesting. That would be very, very interesting. No, okay. So there still is a door, we don't know what it does. Okay, interesting. So now my plan is basically to use this. Interesting enough, you can skip it. Oh, I just realized this is not gonna do anything. Oh no, it is, because we can still go back. Oh, that's so cool. Having so many options now. Definitely is helping for sure. Yeah, we couldn't make that one skip. I think they could have made that one skippable, but it's fine. Yeah, of course we can't go up there because of the missing elevator, but we will definitely be able to make something happen over here. Okay, I hope I'm right with this one, because otherwise all we're doing right now is wasting time, but I hope this is what we're meant to do. Okay, and now we're gonna start the run. Let's go. Yeah, I like having the den here. I think maybe it's not a good idea because so often you get like curves. You know what? That is a good point though. But you do want to have the workshop a bit later, I think. Or do you? No, but it's true, because what are we looking for? We're looking for straights and we're looking for 3 pieces. So probably it's better to go deep here. I am not sure though. Let's try this strategy. These should be, yeah, we should be getting close to those. Man, I really hope we get the library more often, because I think that would be very important. But yeah, this is what I meant, right? Now we can get the nook or the corridor in this case. Yeah, maybe I do regret not picking the other one. Maybe double is better. I mean, what does the corridor even do for us? Like, maybe... Yeah, but here now we get the pantry. This is what I meant, like, we're gonna be here. I kind of am interested in the kitchen, though, because what happens if it doesn't have water? Yeah, what is a waterless kitchen? No idea. Where do we go first? We don't need the money. There's a banana here. Let's go corridor. Okay, that is huge, obviously. And it can only be in the corner, so we should probably take it. Even though it doesn't give us resources, I still think it's gonna be quite nice for the future. South-facing doors. That is so interesting. South-facing doors. East Wing Hall, master bedroom. And the bookshop. Yeah, the bookshop unfortunately has not been easy to get for us. Okay, let's see. Boudoir is a standard. We could make it commonplace instead. Interesting. The laundry room is rare. Do we want to make the laundry commonplace? I think so. Yeah. Let's try this one out a bit. Yeah, let's also make this one maybe commonplace. Because we can only draft it, I think. Wait, I don't get it. They said south-facing doors. I mean, it is technically a dead end, so I am not sure how common I want to have it. Maybe let's put it to unusual so it is a bit more common. Although I don't think we need it. Let's just make it unusual. I mean, it is a dead end though. And it doesn't give us... It is quite the weird synergy. They say south-facing door, so maybe it's already not as common. So let's change it like this. And the boudoir, I think, is it good enough for me to want this to be common? I think the boudoir is honestly fine the way it is. I don't mind the whatever rating it has. Yeah, slightly more off than this one. Maybe. But this one for sure. But this one I'm not sure about. I mean, it is quite powerful. And it also has a boudoir synergy, I guess, so the boudoir making that one more common. In conjunction could be good. I don't know, but steps are... Like, am I happy to see the ladyship's chamber? Does it make me happy to see this one? I don't think it technically makes me happy. Oh, the laundry room is a dead end, though. Ooh, okay, so maybe let's bump it to unusual. Instead from rare. I think it was rare before, so... Yeah, maybe let's not make it too common. Garden variety. On occasion, the infrequency of which may contribute to their appearance and prestige. I think we're going to go with standard. I don't want it to be too common. And this one's commonplace. Yeah, sure. I'm fine with that one. And the ladyship's chamber, I mean, it does have synergies, but... Yeah, I think this is well. I mean, I have no idea, honestly. Like, this is a bit risky because you could destroy the balance basically in a bad way because not every room is like good. Well, you see, is this a lesson learned? Did we not put it on unusual? Did I put it on? Because am I happy to see it, right? That's the question I'm always asking myself. Is this what makes me happy? And do I want this to be standard? It also has a drafting cost, so I think unusual might be better. Was it rare before or unusual? I think it was rare. So let's go with unusual maybe because we need... Yeah, this is very specific. We don't want to draft it the entire time. Yeah, so let's put these two on an unusual, or maybe not. No, I'm gonna keep it like that. I'm gonna keep it, and if it's ass, we can never change it again. Oh yeah, now we don't have water, but what does water even do here? Stuffed wet quail. So we don't need anything here, I think. Yeah, I can't draft this one and don't want to draft this one. Okay, that is already a horrible house. But a fantastic key card. Which, interestingly enough, gives us access to the foundation right away. Yeah, so if we ever get stuck, the run is not over. Which makes this card so valuable. I think it might be the one I want to put inside. I wonder if is there also item rarity and stuff like that? All not great, honestly. And the thing is, you don't want to make dead ends the most common of your rooms, because obviously that sucks, but you also need them for resources. So it's kind of really hard to know which ones you want to keep and which ones you don't want to keep. I'm glad you take a dead end other here. It just has so much value. The statement on the other two boxes are true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. So that can't be true. Okay, if both statements are true, this one would be true and this one would be true. So this one has to be false. So one statement here is false. The gems are in the black box, the gems are not in this box. So if this one is true, this one would be false, right? And if this one is true, this one would also be true. So only this one can be true. It has to be in the blue one. They match the color of the chest? No, they don't. Nice. Very good. Yeah, I do want to change. I mean, I really like the idea of the conservatory, to be honest. So it's such a goated room. Yeah, don't want to get the dead end. We don't need the utility closet, honestly. I think we need... I mean, wait, we want a dead end here. These are both shit, so let's take the breaker box. Yeah, the keycard entry system is going to remain active. The gymnasium is going to be off. I wish you could turn on the dark room ahead of time. Yeah, the cabinet? Yeah, I wonder why it's like crossed out there. I mean, yeah, the greenhouse obviously together with the workshop. I mean, it's not about reaching the antechamber, I think. If it is, the game doesn't make it quite clear that we should try to achieve that. Okay, now we're going pretty deep. I kind of feel like this is the perfect moment to go back to the workshop. Because we want to have more resources, maybe. Or maybe it's not. Maybe this is a bad idea and you should go back via the foundation later. You know what? Now that I said it, yeah, I think this is not how you do it. You do push forward a bit more. Ooh, a shovel. Wait, G? Wait, what is... Why G? Wait. There was only an A so far. Why is there a G? That is what it does. I did not know. So this is basically the tool for those people who are too stupid. I think. I might be wrong though. Let's maybe write a note here. Okay, I'll just like write it down. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. I don't think the keycard shovel is a thing, but yeah, I didn't think so. And there are like, what, 8 contraptions, I think. Followed by the information here. Okay, I mean, obviously we're going to have to pick the security here and also going to increase security to max. And not see a room here. The vault I do want to make more common for sure. There's so much money. Do we know all those rooms? Yeah. Offline mode. I mean, it doesn't hurt to change it. Doesn't hurt to change it. Assuming that we're not finding any more upgrade cards discs, I think we have all of them. But it's just a guess. I mean, it's our fault that it comes so often, so maybe we did make it too common, but we do want to draft it though, so... Yeah, maybe it would have been better to make the laundry room rarer. I don't remember what it does exactly, so maybe I should have lowered the rarity. And I also wonder if like wishing stacks your luck infinitely, because I don't know where to check my luck, but it seems like we're getting way more stuff here. Hammer and shovel, is that a combination we could potentially use? We'll check that later. In this case, while I like the observatory, I mean, maybe want to buy a huge item later. It's always great to have this one, to be honest, to spend your money on, but also we can get a better room to spend our money on, so I could potentially just pick this one. Always looking for the smiley. Yeah, this is obviously amazing. Wow. Okay, this is absolutely incredible. Yeah, this is definitely one of the strongest meta progressions in the game. You are rank 4. And we have this one, okay. Boudoir or Great Hall? Great Hall, always interesting. But not really needed. And will cost us a lot of keys while we don't have a lot of them. Still wish they would keep the safes open, to be honest. It's kind of stupid. You have to input it every single time. It doesn't cost a lot of time, but also why? I really don't know why, honestly. Is this like to keep the information safe? Yeah, no idea. Oh, these are gonna give us so many steps. Ooh. Very good. We have a lot of money, so the cloister comes in clutch. Also, it's gonna give us so much back. I mean, maybe. Wait, only 2 digging spots? You. Nook or Rotunda? I mean, obviously the Rotunda is kind of cool. Sure. Pretty expensive though. Did we ever have it? I wonder. I wonder if we did. We're like, we're running out of stuff here. Let's go for the Rotunda play and see if it gives us something. Yeah, we don't want to draft just yet because we don't have enough gems. There's something about this room that made it interesting. Whoops, wrong way. But with some few steps. I mean, sure, right? We do need keys though, but this is basically also gonna give us keys. What are we gonna check in? Hopefully something really good, because we can create the shovel detector, which is also really good. But it's kind of, I mean, I would make this one the code check. I would make very common, because this could give you like an early mega item. So I am looking, I mean, I'm trying to look at least if there's something going on here. Foundation first or one? I'm gonna keep an eye out here for unusual stuff. It's a really cool visual effect though. Really like it. Yeah, this is for sure the moment we go with the wine cellar. Man, the bunk room kind of never have the condition ready. Thinking here. I think the passageway might be better than going for the foundation, because the foundation's gonna be full of locked doors, and the passageway can give us maybe more resources. Oh, there's light coming in from above. Very interesting. I wonder if this room has another meaning though. Okay, but let's leave and go over here. Yeah, how does this one work? How do you unfreeze this one? So the garage is open. That doesn't do much for us, but it is open and gives us three keys. This one potentially gives us a lot more. So, and do we need the money for something else? Potentially, right? So that's why I'm a bit hesitant here, and I'm not going to buy everything because we might draw something useful. Maybe we do need the key though. It's like almost like he heard me. I mean, we need keys. Let's be real. Like, we definitely need keys here. And hey, Jacques, hope you're doing well. And hello, Blue. I'm leaving for my job soon. I just wanted to say hi before leaving. Hope you're doing well. I hope your job's going well too. Hope you're enjoying it. And thanks for dropping by. I mean, it's always so tempting to... I mean, we need keys too, because this one's not going to be enough. Do we also want to buy a special... I mean... Yeah, we always waste so much money, but we also never draft the library, so... Well, yep, I could have guessed that much. Yeah, I could have guessed it was going to be that one. No, there are other ones too, so... I don't think that is technically my fault, but... Okay, now this is interesting, because we want this one in conjunction with, what room was it again? With another one. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. The laundry room, yeah. And the garage. I mean, we don't have the garage, but I mean, it has a good shape. So let's be real, it's very likely we're gonna pick it. But also digging and opening doors is kind of goated. So power or no power? What do we need power for? Laundry? Sure. Garage, furnace, pump room. I like the kennel, I'm not gonna lie. It would make life much easier going forward. And the boiler room is not running away. Okay, maybe it is, I don't know. Maybe it is running away. Okay. Hi. Yes. Good doggos. Okay. The laundry room would have been here. I mean, let's be real. I think this is worth it at this point because I mean we do have exit points. I mean it's 24 steps, which is quite a lot, right? It is quite a lot of steps. We still have a kitchen though, but it is quite a lot. And this one's... The thing is, these are dead ends. I'm kind of starting to regret putting this one so high. So maybe I should go back and change it. Yeah, maybe I should go back and change this one. It is very risky to pick this one. Like, very risky. But not picking it would basically make it impossible to progress further, so don't like seeing that, honestly. Unless they're the running shoes are in here. No. Okay, this is good. This is good. We're like full on locked door mode. Yeah, definitely need the pool, right? The reason we're here is all for this. So let's open up everything though. Spread is really important for us. Because we're gonna get more food if we ever draft the dining room. Interesting. Not as valuable as you might think it is, though. But this one I can't justify, honestly. Okay, now we're like getting to the point where obviously the steps are tight. And I don't think the lockpick kit works here. Yeah, so now steps are definitely the limiting factor. Unfortunately, I mean, we can buy something with this. Yeah, what do we need the dining room for sure? Yeah, sure. Let's take this one since I mean, I made it common, so let's see what it does. Again, it doesn't have power though. Would it be able to get power via this room, or is this room interrupting the power? Maybe it is. I do wonder. Bleach. I haven't watched the anime in a long time. It's still ongoing as far as I'm aware. What? Okay, that is crazy. The rate is kind of interesting. Maybe you can adjust it. I don't know. Wow, that is crazy. We might come back for this one. Okay, so it is pretty good, but I think it's not great enough for me to leave it at this rarity. I think we're gonna be lowering it by 1 here. Yeah, let's make it rare instead of standard. If we have the steps required for that. I mean, I would gladly take steps though if I could. Please give me the fucking dining room. You son of a bitch. I'm just hoping for food. Yep, nice. That was so not worth it. The locker room. Oh, you know what? It might be the fucking Logitech double clicking on my W key that is breaking my sprint. Yeah, so my W and my D keys are double clicking. Another Logitech keyboard that fails. Really unfortunate. And hey, it's Leon. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fine. Enjoying the game. Yeah, always when I sprint it stops, but I don't think it's necessary, because if you let go of W... Oh no, he will actually keep the sprint. I mean, to some degree. That is interesting. So if you let go and you go again right away, you will still sprint. Oh, and only if you go for a long time without it, will stop sprinting. That is a cool feature. Maybe that is what I'm doing, right? I'm not aware of sprinting, so I press the button again, and then I go out of it. Okay, cool. So maybe they should have done it faster. Okay, this is only 4 keys. No, thank you. And how is this game? It's amazing. It's one of the best games ever made. I think personally, it is really, really good, and I highly recommend it if you like games where you also have to think a bit. If you hate games where you have to think, you might not like this one. But if you even remotely enjoy thinking sometimes in a game, this is definitely a wholehearted recommendation. It's kind of interesting because if we knew how this works, I would value it way higher. But the way that works at the moment, I guess we could go for experiments with steps though. You know what? how likely is it that we open the right side, left side 0 because we don't have it? So let's go with the lab here and start an experiment that gives us steps. And that sounds like a good idea. Hey, just like to save ourselves some time, it's Leon. Are you perchance an artist? If not, it's perfectly fine. Just asking to save ourselves some time. Experiment setup. Continue with the experiment. Yes. Okay. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. What the fuck? Set your dice to 2. Ooh. Lose 10 steps. Okay, this is horrible. Okay, I think this might be good. The letter, I have no idea, honestly. Yeah, this sounds good, but everything else sounds kind of ass, so. No, you're just asking questions. I mean, not that I'm not saying you are an artist, but you're just asking questions the way an artist would ask questions. So just to save ourselves some time. If you're an artist and you want to sell stuff, I have no interest. If you're just here for hanging out, that's perfectly fine. It's just like a pattern recognition triggering here. Like 99% of the people who ask these questions usually are artists. So I'm just like trying to save ourselves some time here. If it's, by the way, if you're not an artist, it's perfectly fine, right? It just never happened until now. Oh, you're really here just for the stream? Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. So this is interesting, right? You're on Twitch and you're like, what, a person that actually wants to watch the stream? Crazy, not an artist selling you art. Yes, what types of game do I play? Very, very different games, honestly. Like ranging from this puzzle type, roguelite-esque, unique game, which I guess there's not a lot of different ones, to just like roguelite FPS, AAA shooters, AAA RPGs. Currently, we're playing Expedition 33 too. Also games like just like good games in general, right? Good games, but I do tend to not play some good games. I think the most common ones I don't play all of are like sports and racing games. I think I don't play a lot of the good ones, just some of them, just for fun. And I also don't play a lot of grand strategy or 4X games because they're just like so time consuming that I think they're going to take over other games since I enjoy so many. So yeah, from platforming over FPS to our strategy games, we play everything here, but usually just whatever I feel like, right? So it's really hard to say what will be the next type of game. So it's really very, very mixed. There's no like sure thing we're going to do. And usually competitive games I play off stream. So I also do like to play Valorant before Overwatch and also League and stuff like that. But on stream, we're not doing competitive stuff because I want to chill and hang out and not try hard. So that is basically the idea behind it. Unfortunately, a bit late for this one. But we do need the steps. Very, very much so, unfortunately. I wish we could say we're not going to draft it, but it's pretty good. I like this game, Apex, Tarkov, and COD. I also like Apex and COD. Tarkov I did play a bit, but I must admit it's a bit too clunky and slow-paced for me, and I kind of worried about cheating in that game because like the idea of of an extraction shooter where you can lose everything, and you don't know if the other person's cheating because of the sometimes very low time to kill. It kind of just like makes it hard for me, right? It's a bit too not complicated, but too like complex for me for this type of game. So I think I will enjoy Arc Raiders or Marathon a lot, assuming Marathon removes aim assist on PC. But yeah, I did try it out. But I mean, yeah, Marathon, I don't know. If they don't have a solo queue, it's going to be hard too. But Arc Raiders has a solo queue and looks really cool. So I do like the idea of an extraction shooter, but Tarkov kind of, I never warmed into it too much. And I don't really know why that was. Every time I played Tarkov, it was kind of fun, but also a bit too slow for me. like just the pacing, right? In general, I'm not too much into like military stealth shooters. I'm more like action shooters like Call of Duty or Apex. Yeah, Apex on stream, very unlikely too, right? Because Apex I do play competitively, and sometimes we do very rarely play it on stream. But I mean, yeah, because it's also it is quote unquote competitive, but also pretty casual. So that's why we do play it sometimes. But it has been a while since we played it on stream. In Call of Duty, we might end up playing on stream sometimes because it's obviously just casual fun. The boiler room kind of. Let me think here. Add the power to the laundry room, but does that work? And do we have the steps to commit here? But it's really cool that you like this game and the others, because they're all like the other three are kind of FPS, right? And this one's so different. It's cool that you enjoyed this one too. Yeah, like I said, I enjoy very, very different games, right? It's like I know a lot of streamers have their style. My style is basically I enjoy good games. And I just avoid games that are like huge time sinks, like Civilization or Hearts of Iron or something. I played those when I was younger, but now I think there are too many games for me to invest into a single game that much anymore. Yeah, same goes for MMOs. MMOs are also very, very unlikely, unless there's an insanely fun one that I think I want to try out. But yeah, MMOs, there are also not a lot of good new ones, so it's kind of not that hard to not go there. It is risky. It is risky going back here and maybe... I still don't know how the power propagates. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Because I think that the pool blocks power. But I guess we can try. But also we're gonna probably fail at some point. Okay, now we kind of... me think, do we need to go down at the moment? I don't think so. I just don't remember if this was the way to do it. Oh, we'll see in a moment. If this is the way. We might have to draft it a couple of times. Okay, it seems fine. Okay, now we're looking straight. So the power we want to have straight. That seems fine. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Okay, let's hope we're gonna get a bunch of steps here. I mean, sure, why not? Honestly, why not? We need steps. We're so step dependent now. No, we need the dining room, man. If we get the dining room, the run is saved. If we don't get the dining room, it's gonna be really, really hard. Hate this. Could go for the Great Hall, but it seems kind of silly, to be honest. Oh wait, they're always unlocked. Yeah, sure. They are all unlocked now. Yo. That is cool. Is this? No, this is nowhere special here. Okay, and this one's closed. Very nice. And there should be a lever here. Here, now we can also analyze the room a bit better. So he has 2 loot locations, I think. Yeah, 2 loot locations and 1 has also the lever inside. Okay, now let me think. We want to go to the pool, but also at the same time, we really need the fucking dining room. So, I mean, the laundry room to see what the energy does. I just assume it enables a new feature via a new machine or something. So I'm not like mega hyped. Oh, we can't go to the foundation from here. Ooh, that's gonna be so tight though. That is gonna be so tight. We do a little... See, there is no more energy here, so this one interrupts the energy. But we did put the energy out this way, didn't we? I think we did, but the energy doesn't go here. So we already don't have energy here. So there's no way this room has energy. Okay, yeah, so it seems to be every room has either energy propagation or doesn't. In this case, it doesn't. The foyer doesn't, so we can't actually get there. Is there a logic behind it? I think it might be blue rooms and red rooms have energy, and maybe tops too, no idea. Is there a way to tell? I think so. But for sure the hallways don't. So maybe the hallways and the outdoors don't have energy. I'm just gonna write that down as with a question mark. Hallways and gardens or green rooms. Green rooms might not have energy. For the boiler room. Okay. Not that it's too relevant, but maybe it's not as random as we thought. I mean, we could still go check if you wanted to. But honestly, considering this one doesn't have power, I assume it's not gonna work. Okay, let's go back via the kennel here. Come on, dining room. Ooh, clock tower. Gives us additional keys tomorrow. I mean, this could have the running shoes, which would be insane. Experiment successful. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. I forgot the condition. Man, we're really in a tight spot now. Very, very tight. Tune-up. Tune-up. Come on, really? I mean, money, I'm not gonna complain, but anything but money. They are trolling us, honestly. They're trolling us for sure. Not giving us the dining room, or do we have it? No, we don't have it, right? Look at how many fucking rooms we've drawn. I know we drew it once, but all at the beginning. Okay, nice. I mean, fuck me. Please, dining room, dining room, dining room. What are you doing, game? And we also don't have the pump room, so I guess it doesn't really matter. It does matter though, because we want to go back and change the laundry room. I don't want it to be that common though. Yeah, sure, we can go and say GG, well played, it's over. But I kind of would hate to do that, so I think it would be a good idea though. Just to bank on the next run. But this room is always pretty worthwhile. Is this rank 8? It is. And it would be a dead end though, so... But does it increase our allowance every single time? Does it increase our allowance every single time? I did not write that down, I think. Good question, right? Do we... I mean, it definitely is going to end our run, though. So we should not use it. Even though it might have increased it. I don't remember. Come on, game. You're just absolutely fucking trolling. Okay, we're going to redraw until we get the dining room here, because otherwise there is no purpose. Because we're never going to get back. This also gives us steps, admittedly, right? But the dining room is just insane. I'm still getting annoyed. Okay, if the last room is not the dining room, oh my god, that would be such a wasted run, though. Yeah, I think we are pretty damn cooked, if I'm honest. And of course you would give me the fucking pump room now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 4, 10. Go back to the kitchen too. And go back to the kitchen too. I mean, we have to. If we don't draw off this one, it doesn't matter how many steps we have, because we've got nowhere to go. Okay. No dining room is criminal, though. That is actually criminal. We should get sued. Okay. Where do we put it, though? We put it in here. So first we go and the kitchen from here. And then we put it back in here. And what was the level? Let's look it up again. The level was... Where is it? Where is it? Here. No, this is the black door. It's at 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I think basically we established all we have to do is fill it up, so I think this was 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Okay, and now we just pray that we have enough steps to... I mean, we're so cooked. Oh, I hate that. I hate that we didn't get the dining room. That would have been like, what? 40 steps or something? And we also didn't get the experiment with the steps. That is a huge L, honestly. Will we make it to the kitchen? Probably not, honestly. I don't remember how many steps you need down here. And technically I never paid attention, so... Because we always had so many steps. Yeah, no dining room is so devastating. Probably more like 40 steps we missed, but... Okay, this is where we decide... The kitchen is impossible. Okay, good. Good. Opium. So... Yep. I was, for a moment, I thought I was on the cliff, but it wasn't. Okay, we figured this one out, a quote-unquote first try. No, second try, technically, because we experimented first. Off to the forgotten station, whatever. Old station. Oh, real time? Oh, yeah, right, I remember. That is so cool. We also guessed this, right? You might remember when we lowered the water all the way down, we were like, oh, there's something here very suspiciously big. And it's so cool to see we were right there. It's so sad though that we don't have stat. I hate that so much. We got so unlucky, man. Like no dining room, and we also can't change the rarity back from the laundry. Can't get there. Man, that sucks. But at least we figured this one out. This is gonna cost us one for sure. Let's look around a bit more here. Definitely needed quite a bit here. I mean, at least we're not again. You know what? At least we made it this far. Give me food. Yo, bro, you. Oh my god, they have so much stuff that looks like food. We go up here? No. What room are you? Oh! I think I know which one this is. I think this is the one where you select your boons. Oh, we also can't go to the workshop. Oh, we can't also put the item back. Oh my god, this is miserable. It would have been such a big run if we had the dining room. We could have done so much. Oh, that is pain. That is pain. RNG fucked us so hard there. We did everything we could, but we got shit on. Rack in room looks like chess spoon room. But cool. We're getting info here, but we're gonna have to come back, which is gonna make it really annoying because this was relying on a few things happening here. Okay. Where are they? I don't know if this picture has a meaning or not. Because we're not like profiling yet. We might end up profiling hard. Hey. Delete it. This is for sure the security monitors, but I don't know where to put it. Save. Delete it. What do you mean by delete it? Huh. No idea what they mean by that. We'll see once we come back which room they're talking about. Oh yeah, we figured this much already. It seems like we're part of some anti-government rebellion or something. So yeah, I kind of figured this is not gonna be a chill place here. Yeah, for all those who don't know, this is you know, a watering hose, and you use it to water, and this is just like an umbrella. And this is an umbrella launcher, so really cool. Man, now I want to play Battlefield. Man, I hope the new Battlefield is gonna be good. Battlefield 1 was so fun. Was so fun. And it's also cool because it was one of the first Battlefields I played after really grinding FPS for the first time ever in my life, and I got really good. So I was like always top of the leaderboard, even though I wasn't like a Battlefield veteran or anything. It was just like really fun to just like shit on people because it didn't have skill-based matchmaking, right? Back then, I think Battlefield 1 didn't have any, so it was like basically just a slaughter. It was so fun, man. But obviously, it wasn't probably annoying for enemies either because you don't meet the same person over and over again. So I think in larger scale scenarios, skill-based matchmaking doesn't have to be there. But obviously, when the team sizes get smaller, it's kind of lame for people to get shit on. So yeah, I get that it's fun for me, but I know why they have it. And also, it's more fun actually to really compete against people. So yeah, I do appreciate skill-based matchmaking, but also at the same time, in Battlefield, I think we don't need it. We feel what's in the shade of... We seek what's in the shade of truth. In the shade of truth, okay? The shade of truth. Might just be a slogan, might be a hint to something. Okay, so this is all here. Okay, can I pick it up? Ooh, we got it. Okay, let's cross it off right away so we know we have it. This must be the one. Since every picture I took here is here. In a station left by one of your own. I think this is the one we have now. Let's just quickly edit it. Okay, another one. Nice. Still no idea about this stuff though. And let's see what hints do we have here. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this airlocked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache. And no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all... Oh, it's married, yeah. Maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for idols, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step is taken half the journey. Meet the black shores, guide us, Mary. Okay, we definitely have to take pictures of this because it's really hard to get back to this room, right? So if you don't take pictures, Spider-Man's never gonna know it. Need pictures of Spider-Man for sure. Okay. Okay, so I'm just giving this one a name again. Yeah, so wish the game has some kind of in-game documentation for all documents, because it would have been nice, and I will explain how I would have done it. Because the more I play the game, obviously, the more I have ideas about how I would have done it. I would have done it based on rooms, and I will show you how I would have done it in a moment. But for that, I'm quickly gonna save this one. And okay, so what I would have done is basically I would have used this system here, and then you just click on the room, and here it would have an additional file thing. It wouldn't tell you if you missed something, obviously. It would just like track information and documents like this, and also would have just made it thesaurus or something that basically has all the information in it, and you can just like browse it by room or something. Yeah, so there would have been a lot of ways to make it easily accessible. Ooh, interesting. I'm going to look at that in a moment. The Royal Museum of the City of Fen. Getaway car 136, which might have been our car from the garage. Moonside courtyard, guardhouse, closet exhibit, Segway system control, security doors. Are we gonna go there at some point? White escape, forced entry, escape route, Chiskin Park. White Pharaoh Marigold. A monument of a victorious king's Chiskin adorned with sword and shield wings, made to commemorate the end of war 5th era. I mean, I'm really glad we're playing at 4K, so it's like quite sharp. Museum grounds open to the general public. The museum grounds host is a variety of verdure, as well as a number of sculpted pieces of contemporary art. We ask our guests, please confine their exploration to the pathways. For special events of certain magnitude, the lot west is open to serve for overflow parking, should the main south lot be at maximum capacity. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track literally. Closed exhibits. Both Learson Hall feature a number of quote closed exhibits which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage and are not currently open to the public admission. Decoy car, museum main course, station cafe, garden pathway. Pathway can be accessed from both west and south entry. Further west, the Royal Museum dedicated no entrance. Okay. Ascend the historic steps and be part of history. The Royal Museum is main concourse built on the former estate of Prince Learson, has served as the realm's central hub of art and culture for over 100 years. Public exhibits. One ticket grants you access to all the Royal Museum's public exhibits, most of which celebrate a legacy of artists and paintings showcasing the royal color red. Manning, East Grounds 110. Pharaoh Marigold, White. Probably the names of the people, right? Guards, security doors, security system controls. Home of the Prince Learson. Donated to the city upon his death. Widely hidden. Okay. We're gonna take a screenshot of this one, obviously, and then we can also zoom in if we need something. I'm also gonna consider taking a screenshot of it in the 3D world, basically, because sometimes that's gonna lead to better zoom results than just like zooming in on the picture here. Heist plan, old station. Okay. Very cool. I don't think we're gonna get more info via this one. Cool. So we learned about this one. How relevant is it? No fucking idea. I mean, now we have proof that of, you know, what we suspected. I haven't written down the story though. I think it's really important to probably do that at some point. Not important, might be useful. This is gonna be a room, isn't it? Ah, that sucks. We're not gonna... Ooh, I hate that. Just one more step. I mean, yeah, we made a misstep too, so I can't blame... I mean, I do blame the game for not giving me the fucking... the fucking dining room though. What a brilliant game. And now we're cooked, aren't we? No? Wait, don't tell me it is platform 8. There's no way we're gonna take a train, is there? That would be fucking crazy. Rail station, the L and the A are missing. Platform 8. That would be crazy. I mean, sure, I'll take screenshots of everything. But huh. Very interesting. Save as JPEG. Brain. Okay, all train station. And this is platform 8, and I'm gonna also take a picture of this one. I don't know if there is meaning behind the missing one, so opening 1,000 instances of paint. And also obviously here platform 8 maybe has meaning, maybe doesn't. You're trying to look for details. And the reason why I'm obviously taking pictures is because I think it's going to be quite hard to get back here every single time, unless there is a way I don't know about, and we will see. Yeah, should this game win Game of the Year? It's really hard to tell, because other games have been fantastic. I think it's Game of the Year this year is going to come down to, I think, personal preference a lot. I mean, it always does, but in this game, I think this year seems like, so far at least, there have been fantastic games like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, this game, or Expedition 33, which all have been amazing games. And there will probably be some more, or I'm already missing some that have come out. But these are the three I instantly, remember existing. I haven't played Kingdom Come 2, Deliverance 2, but they're all so unique. I think Game of the Year kind of sucks this year, because whatever game's gonna win, it's probably not gonna 100% deserve. I mean, it's gonna deserve it for sure, but also other games would have deserved it. So if it's the closer Game of the Year is, I think the less useful it is, because you're crowning a game which might be not the Game of the Year of many people, right? If there's like a Baldur's Gate 3 or something and everybody's on the same page, I mean, I didn't play it, but I could see that, right? Then it works. But if there are like 5 candidates which are all pinnacle peak games, like greatest games of all times, all respectively, it's gonna make it so hard to, just justify a rating. So like a justified Game of the Year crowning. Yeah, I think that is really hard when there's not an Apex game, basically. And this year is going to be a nightmare, because I think it's going to be really disappointing for a lot of people. And yeah, rightfully so, because I think a lot of games deserve this. Like this game, one of the best games ever made. Expedition 33 so far, amazing game too. I mean, obviously not far enough in to say one of the greatest games ever made, but it seems like one so far. And yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's so many absolute bangers, which is great for gamers, but it's kind of ass for Game of the Year, because it's gonna not be very meaningful. Yeah, but I don't think there is an interaction point here, as far as I can tell. I mean, I'm like clicking a bit here, just like because sometimes something happens. But it is very interesting to see that they mapped out the plan here, though. Angel Tower. Minor and major stops. Dead end. No idea. But yeah, so far, I mean, I could stop playing the game right now. It would still be one of the greatest games I've ever played. I don't think you have to finish the game to appreciate it. I think just playing it is fun enough. And obviously finishing the game is also really fun. But yeah, I could see why you would... I mean, thank God we didn't need more steps. So we're done with this one, thankfully. So we don't have to come back, I think, right now. So what did we learn? Like, this recap. We learned a lot of details about the heist. We learned about this one. And we also learned about the crack, which is so unfortunate. I wish we could. And we got a sanctum key. So I would say this is a very good run. It could have been even better if we had the dining room and we could go back and open the cracks and everything. But yeah, I think this is it. And this picture here, I didn't take it because I don't know if this is relevant. It probably indicates that someone knew someone, but yeah, definitely really, really cool. Yeah, what a game. Like, these are games I think I could not have made. I mean, I wouldn't have had the ideas and the I think, yeah, that's why I'm like, so I do, you know, appreciate it so much, because some games I'm like, yeah, sure, if I would make a game, I could make a game that's quite like this. I would never make a game like this. I would maybe make a roguelite. I could potentially try to make a game like this, but I don't think it would come to me naturally. I would do completely different games. So it's really cool to see a game I wouldn't have made that I really enjoy. Yeah, so that's really nice to see. It was never on my list, basically, of game I want to play or make, right? And then playing it and it being so fun, that's great. Really like new experiences. I mean, they're so far between, right? I always said, like, we're gonna see new genres, new combinations, and I always said, like, roguelite's probably gonna be some sort of roguelite-ish to a lot of great new concepts, and cool to see that we're seeing exactly this here. Like, really cool to see that my hunch that we're gonna see tons of, I mean, knowledge that it is possible, but also hunch that people are gonna execute it, that roguelite's gonna be one of the genres that's gonna bring out very, very unexpected, cool new games. But okay, I'm just stalling here because we're basically done with the run, and we're gonna restart by going through this door. And yep, perfect. I mean, I'm not going back via the boat, but I think we were so lucky, one step close. Imagine getting there and going inside and, oh my god. Yeah. The garden shopping center, which we get quite a lot. Yeah, and we had no other way to, unfortunately, go back to the kitchen. Retroactively, yeah, I should have bought stuff at the kitchen. Yeah, I think it's the reason why I don't buy this is because we want to buy the books, which are quite expensive. But yeah, let's go for another run here. And also, it's so refreshing to play a game that doesn't fucking suck your dick and take your and babysits you the entire time. I hope this is a lesson for some games, that you can make amazing games without, like, telling the player every 10 seconds what he's supposed to do. God of War. And I also heard Ryzen had that, but yeah, those puzzles are not puzzles anyway. They're so brain dead that it's like almost, why even put them in the game? Which is one of my biggest critiques of God of War Ragnarok, is why even make this puzzly level design, which is not fun to solve. And I mean, not fun in a way that it's not even a puzzle, right? It's just like wasting your time clicking on things. And also they spoil, even if it would be challenging, they would spoil it within seconds. So it's kind of weird that they even put it in the game. I think the entire world of Ragnarok really was a gamey world and not a really believable one for no reason, honestly. For example, if I play Doom Eternal, yeah, it's pretty gamified for the jumping puzzles, but it just suits the game really nicely. I think God of War Ragnarok definitely was not great. Yeah, so hand holding kind of, see, we can't do it this time. Yeah, so what are our goals now? That is a good question. What are my goals? Getting the hammer, opening the cracks, I guess. Getting to the foundation, opening the room. Buying stuff in the bookstore. I just have to take this one because it might have the hammer. Ooh, huge, the battery pack. Very nice. Oh yeah, we need the powered one for that one. Yeah, those two are definitely gonna make the run better, hopefully. I mean, the battery pack, only if it works. Splendid. Okay, so pantry or workshop. I mean, why does the workshop spawn so often here? question, isn't it? That's the lever. Okay, we're just gonna start and see what we get here. We have the hammer inside, and we would already have the battery-powered hammer. I mean, I just have to try it, don't I? And there it is. I mean, obviously, I'm kind of interested in the combination, so I'm gonna buy all of them. So let's see what we can do with those. We have no more money, but I don't think that really matters, honestly. Okay, yeah, it has 100% lever. Now it's a G again. Wait, what? Why is it a G? No, is it red? No, it is a G. Yeah, no, this is a G. Yeah. Okay, let's start with the weird ones. Okay, so hammer can be combined obviously with these two, which is great. Perfect, honestly. We never have to worry about this one because we're always gonna have it. That one doesn't work. The battery pack doesn't. Yeah, we know this one works. No combination here. Running shoes. What's like sleeping mask, running shoe? I know that combination doesn't make any sense, but okay, let's go and do exactly this one. Our hammer. Now we want to have the secret garden, and we also want to go back instantly. And we really want to put this one somewhere. I mean, is it that valuable if you think about it? Only have one gem. Kind of risky to open this one yet, so I'll open it later. Okay, let's go and see if I'm correct about the location here. Yeah, this is all costing us a bunch of steps. But we have the running shoe now, which should add up to a bunch of steps, to be honest. I think it might be very, very good in general. So I think the room looked like that, but it's been a while since we've been there, so. Because just like I think the money from the chapel is like a gate opener for the book purchases and stuff like that. So I think it is definitely useful. I think the other boons can be also very good, but just like chapel money is super sick. I'm pretty sure this door does not get opened by the hammer though. I mean, if it does, I would be very surprised. It doesn't. And now we jump and kill ourselves. No, we would never. Yeah, it looks like this, right? The broken one over here. Maybe. Am I wrong? Like, is this not it? Yeah, but I have the power hammers, so. Oh, whoops. Never mind. This is good. I wonder what's behind. What? It's a hint? Power hammer and opening a brick wall. Yeah, kind of a crazy dude here. And also like the mansion. I mean, there's many ways to get yourself killed. But castle. What? At E. What the fuck does this want to tell me? Huh? I'm gonna try to be as descriptive as possible with the location of this one. Wait, is this related to the code? We did find it afterward. It's really important to realize what is the order of operations, basically. Rack in chess room. Okay, let me think. We got this one after. So what does the gate, the lock pad look like again? It had like 1, 2, 3, 4 codes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it has nothing to do with that one. What do you want to tell me here? What is purpose? Castle, huh? I mean, castling is a move in chess. But I don't know. Yeah, castle is a move in chess, but I'm definitely confused about this one. And obviously it could just be words with 3, but what would the purpose be? What is the general message here? Letter pairs. Con small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. On small. I don't know what they mean, honestly. No idea. So far, I'm like quite confused, to be quite frank. I still wonder if we lower the water, we're gonna have all the money we put in, but I mean, technically we should, but no idea if this is how it works. Okay, but now we're gonna also go for the green room here, so nice. We need more gems. Sure. I mean, this could give us gems. I'm not sure, honestly, about today. Definitely one of the most powerful rooms. You are... Oh yeah. You do well for sure. So good. Man, I want pizza. Human brains suck. Human brains fucking suck, man. They're all dead ends. I wonder what yeah, it has water again, doesn't it? Yeah. I think we're in a good position here, though. We're in a good position. Yeah, the den obviously is quite nice. Do we want to go back now, or do we want to push foundation and then go back and do the other branches? Quite hard to say, though. Sure. Getting the money here seems kind of nice. There were also chests in the entry hall. Yeah, maybe we should have gone back. No, we needed this step, right? I think we made a good call. There could have been an apple inside, which could have helped, but yeah, it would have been very, very risky last round to go back, so I think it's kind of nice. Do we go back here, though, to get more shit? No. Ah, this one's so good, though. I like the music. Oh, huge. Yeah, I wonder if there's an interaction here. No idea though. Man, I really, what a fucking brilliant game. Like, it is really rare, like this type of game for sure. Like it comes along, so I can't even remember. I mean, I never played anything like that, but how often does that happen, right? Not really that often. Sure, passageway definitely is gonna help here. Could also be useless. It's not a perfect opportunity for it. So we could just go with this one and hope we're gonna get a spread on the commissary later. Because we could put it into a way better position. And once it's out of the item pool, oh, the sleeping mask. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about steps at all. I just remember that we're gonna have a bazillion ones here. Dark room. Yeah, I kind of want to go right here though. Yeah, let's go deep until we hopefully reach the foundation. Ooh. I don't remember if it has late or sooner. See, here the passageway I think is more sensible because we don't have access to the right side as easily. And it's still not perfect, obviously. I don't know. I'm being greedy because I want to have a better shape. Yeah, but I really hope they kind of add that these remain open. I don't know what the reason is why they would be closed after a while, but it's always the same code with this one. Kind of don't understand why. And now we use the passageway here. That would be optimal, and that one would feel hard. Sure. I mean, will I take the dining room here, or will I be a dumb cunt? The answer is obviously I will. I mean, you almost have 100 steps. Yeah, like I said, steps are not going to be an issue here for sure. Risky, but sure. I mean, obviously, great. Not great, but we still have the wait. Why is it good? Because we still have the blessing. Blessings are really good. Let's be real. We should always try to get the blessings because we can just do another run later that is better afterwards. I do wish we are gonna draft the. I didn't open the other side. No. And waste the library here. So do we want to really push this deep? I mean, it's going to end up being locked anyway, so we're going to have no key, and that's perfectly fine. I kind of want to have more information about our foundation draft here, though. Because we have so many steps, we can be a bit more chill about it. Ooh, not good. Obviously we need the keys, but this is not great. Let me think. Is it more likely to get something that works well this way or here? I think it's better here because there are angled ones, and angled ones here would never work. This goes with straight, and this... yeah, I mean, I guess the chances might be the same, but... Yeah, let's see if it was a good call doing it from here. Yep. Drawing room or gymnasium? Are we gonna go back via the gymnasium though? That is the question I'm asking myself now. Are we gonna go back? Should we use the foundation to go back in the first place? To go back to the commissary down to the entry hall? Or do we go later when we're stuck? I kind of want to go back, honestly, so... But this one could be amazing. Yeah, I think this, even though it is not a good shape, this one could give us a shape that enables us to go backwards. Just by redrawing here. Are those good enough? I think they might. I mean, this one's obviously great. So let's just pick this one. Yeah, and this one will give us so many rooms too. And such a cool visual effects. I do wonder if we're missing something here though. You always want to pay attention because there might be some secret shit behind the wall or something. Thank God it wasn't closed. I mean, Solarium is definitely very... Wait, why can't we rotate this one? Wait, the plants too? Wait, what? The Rotunda can rotate those plants, huh? Yeah, I don't want to draw off the dead end. Even though the Solarium is really good. Wait, does the Rotunda enable rotation of rooms? I did not know that. That makes the room even better. I guess that's why it's so expensive. Should have opened the other ones, I think. But we have so many steps, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, did it start at 0? No. Nope. 16, 36, 36, 12, 21, 19. 13, 31, 41, 14. 10, 100, 99. Okay, cool. Yeah, once you figure it out, it's not that hard. It's just like figuring this one out definitely was the hardest part, and beyond figuring the initial idea out. Courtyard, I mean, who would... it's always like the garage is such a blocking bitch, isn't it? It's always like you're like, the garage, right? What if I get power to the garage? What's gonna happen? You're always so curious, but I just kind of can't. So I'll just go here. Ooh, hi. Ooh, like to see it. And also early enough to make the higher ranks definitely more manageable. Sure. Only drafted here and has a perfect shape, so I will take it. Classrooms I don't give a shit about, honestly. So I think the kennel here, even though it's kind of seems like nonsensical, kind of makes sense. We do. Yeah, the cat here. Cat and castle stuff, right? Weird. We don't have the shovels. I do hope we're gonna find the corner room again. Solarium? Yeah, I mean, it's a dead end, so sure. And it's for free, so who am I to complain? Or you again? Yeah. Sure. I remember. And now we could go back to the entry or not. Through the entry hall, because there's not a lot to do here, so it would be... Do we have the key card? No. No, I think it's not worth going back just yet. For the few rooms down there. I mean, the higher we use this one, the better, I think. Right? It was kind of really close, but I think the longer we wait with this one... Oh, maybe should have used it. I mean, is it relevant though? I'm thinking, do we want to go back there? I don't think so. So we do want to draft the pump room though in the future. And also, whenever you have the hammer, these are basically no-brainers. Yeah, we got a bit of money. And the dye, which are really nice. Yeah, this one's kind of, I don't know, the chance is kind of not great. Could redraw this one, but I think the boiler room is fine. I don't think we need the energy for anything specifically. Sure, let's see if we need the stuff here. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Sounds very good to me, but also... Pump room, boiler room first, I think so. What does the run need the most? I think it's keys. Like, I think it's undeniably keys. Let's see, do we even need it anymore? Or yeah, we do. Power goes straight. It's good. Why did I open it? I have no idea. No key card too. Dark room is way too risky. Dark room is way too risky. And we for sure need to lower security. Gonna be a real problem. And also we have a puzzle here, so let's have a look at this one here as we lowered security. But it's still gonna impact us, obviously. Okay, so which one was it? Was it the center one? I'm just gonna look at the picture before I click shit. I'm pretty sure you can just like click it or something. Okay, so it's like the stack that has 3 in the center. So it's this stack here, and then it has 4. Yeah, it's exactly here, and then this one. Wait, does this tell me that this is not in the drafting pool today? It seems like a picture of the archive. Right? Is it only on an A though? Don't think so, but... Okay, this one has a picture of the archives. Okay, let's just quickly write it down. Delete it, note, references, image of the archives, at least if the images are not changing. Maybe it shows what is not in the drafting pool today. Maybe in general it shows the drafting pool. We don't know, right? Should we take pictures of this one to see if it's always the same? You know what? I'm gonna take a picture of this one, and I should have done that way earlier to see if there's a difference between them. Okay, so we're just gonna have a look here. Interesting. Pump room is interesting, but we can't really do anything here. The luxury, the showroom here, I think is fine. You still can go back to the pool if you want to. We have 55 money, which doesn't mean shit here. And this is obviously amazing, so we're just gonna buy it. And did I ever look at these in detail? These emblems here. Maybe they have a hint or something. No idea, honestly. Okay, rotating these rooms obviously is absolutely goated. Yeah, this is just so good. Does it really matter though? That is a great question. Do we want to keep the aquarium? I think the aquarium is good in general, so it also gives us a way back potentially. Nice. Really important though, because we're gonna have to unlock some doors with it potentially. We might also have to go back. So I kind of want to see what this one has for us. Yeah, 100%, right? We would be an idiot to not draft this one because we're going to meet a locked door very, very soon. And it is absolutely essential for us to not get fucked there. Yeah, but what are we even doing? I have no idea, honestly. What was the plan? We had a plan. The plan was... Oh yeah, just getting down the foundation, I guess. I guess plan achieved. Easy clap. You cloister for free? I mean... Isn't it funny? Your brain's like, it's free, it can't be that good. Huh? What was that sound? Like randomly dug up a secret garden key, which is useless as always. Kind of funny how rarely you get there if you... I guess it's because... I don't even know. It is very rare. So... And all the doors have been unlocked, which is good. Yeah, sure. I mean, I said sure, but I'm not sure at all. Like, is there even a purpose? You don't have the lever, so I think we're gonna get in there. So let's just use this one instead. What else do we have here? The walk-in closet, the pet parlor, the master bedroom. Wait, didn't they say the master bedroom was only... Wait, what? That is a lie. Wait, why are you lying to me? East wing only. That is not in the east. Wait, is this considered the east wing? I thought it was this side here. Wait. I'm gonna have to edit this picture, huh? And add a note. Let's add a note down here. Also was draftable in the second east row East wing 2 row wide? A question mark? I thought it was the right side, honestly. Maybe I misunderstood. And this is east, this is west, and this is center. The security, the archive here could potentially tell us more about it. But I will take the parlor here, because... Still haven't found anything else here. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Okay. Let's assume this is true, right? Then this would also be true, and then this one would be false. And the statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. And then that would be a lie. It should be in here. Fuck! Really? I mean, it's not a big deal. We got the weird part is that we don't have keys. That's what I'm kind of confused about, but everything else seemed pretty good. Oh, by the way, this effect that my girlfriend spoiled for me because she didn't know I didn't know. I guess it's really hard for her to know what I know, what I don't. The sauna melts your if you have locked in your resources, the sauna undoes that. So that's kind of funny. A major key. We already have the one that... Yeah, we already have the one that is late, don't we? Yeah. So... sauna sounds pretty good. And you also don't have to go inside, so you can avoid the effect just chilling in here. The nice clock. Very chill. No keys still, so I guess it's... We're gonna go over here. There's no point in drafting this one. Yeah, this one is really good, but we can avoid the dark room if you want to. Sure. Yeah, adding new floor plans, obviously. Nice. Should have done it probably. Yeah, let's be real. Like, because what do I care about, like, filling out the house anymore? It doesn't really matter, so. Yeah, I don't really care too much about that one. The conference room. Yeah, am I basically saying I don't give a shit about going here? Yes. I hope that is not a mistake, but I do say I think it is quite irrelevant. Yeah, even one key is already pretty nice. I kind of want to save that. I kind of want to save the hammer. Keys are not that relevant. I mean, what are we looking for, basically? That is a good question. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? That's a really good question. The answer is I have no fucking idea, but it's definitely not those rooms, so... I mean, we have an additional one, and I think we're almost at the end of this one, so I'll gladly take this one again, because also it is tied to a potential puzzle. I think you might have to go into the room at that specific time. Did I write that down, that I had this idea? What time is it? It's like 1:30 or something. I guess we could wait, but clock, what is it called? Clock tower, be there at 1:30 if possible. Or key question mark. Okay, because I don't think it's 1:30. To be precise, I think it's not 1:30. Oh wait, it is almost 1:30. So we will know what happens, but where does it happen? What the fuck? Stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms. Ease when opening doors. Ooh. And it is 1 minute. That's cool. That is a cool idea. I'm not gonna use it though. I do want to go back and see if we can craft something out of these like billion things we have though. Compass and watch or something maybe combined. Okay, it's almost 1:30 as far as I can tell, so the big moment. Potentially. Yeah, we were pretty fast. I thought it was already way later, so kinda nice. There was a kid outside. I thought it was a fucking cat in the game. Is there some hatch here I can see? Can't see a hatch though, no. What do we see outside? This is the peak. The forest and the house. Another forest is 1:30. Wait, this one is already 1:30. The fuck? They're all gonna align in a moment. Can I stop them? Somehow? There a switch or something? Interesting, this one is stuck at 1:30. They're all gonna align in a moment here. What are we looking for? I'm pretty sure the game's gonna make it obvious, but... Perfect alignment. Let's go! Ah, yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what this is gonna do. It looks like a stairway. Nice. That's so cool that the one doesn't move too. It's kind of weird that they said it's high up though, so I expect it kind of to go higher or something than lower, but... I mean, maybe it is higher, way higher, but... Yeah. What the fuck? Yo, nothing is for free here, huh? Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Okay. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Okay. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay, cool. And what are these? Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Okay. Wouldn't even work. I mean, these are lies, right? This clock should not be set on the hour ending in 0. So this one is on the hour. 7. Okay, this is a 7 then. This is the 7th hour. MH, auto adjust, okay. Minute 1 and H, kind of weird. This one ends on the 7. We know this one for a fact. It has to be a 7 and it should not be set on the hour. So, and then they're all different. Okay, cool. This clock's neighbor should be set to 7. Okay, and this one has to have a 7. This clock contains the time containing all different numbers, which is completely useless. It doesn't work, it's an obvious lie. And this one is a 7 and should be different. So it has to have a minute 7. Oh no, it could not be on the hour though, right? It could be 7 something. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. None of these clocks... Oh, wait. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. All different numbers, so they're not different. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is already cooked. There are so many more. Same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. So they go up in descending order. But from which position? So we know this one for a fact is 7. And this one says that they're ascending, so they're descending. So this one has to be lower with the 7, but it could have any potential time. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. So if you're 7 and they're descending, so these all have to be higher than 7, which are not a lot of them, honestly. So let's just start with this one. And let's assume this one is a full one. So it could potentially be 7:30, but that doesn't work. So we have 8, 9:30, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 12 is bigger. Let's assume this one is 12. Like the maximum one here. I mean, how are you gonna do the exact dates though, the times though? That's crazy. It does not contain all the different numbers. So many fucking... Oh, wait, we know. Wait, this is really important. 1, 2, 3, or 4 doesn't exist. Okay. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay, this one... Is 12 the number 1? I mean, no, it's the number 12, isn't it? The time ending on the hour. Okay. So we don't have a lot of information about this one, so I'm gonna set it to 11. Oh, it's hour and minute. Again, H&M. I was like, why is it H&M? 11. I mean, is the number 1 inside of 11? I think it is, honestly. Otherwise, it would be impossible to solve. So I'm just gonna assume it doesn't mean the number 11, but the digit 11. Because that would, everything else, because this would disable the 12 stuff. For sure, so the highest possible one would be 9. Then the next one would be 8. Then this one does not contain all different numbers. They're all the same number. Which one would be all the same number? 222? Maybe? But it's not allowed to be a 2 because it has, I mean, it has to be higher, so it could be. If you are 7, you're 7, you have to be an 8, but an 8 can't be all the same numbers, can it? No. So I guess the order is ascending from this side here, probably. So this one cannot be 1, 2, 3, or 4. So 555 is possible. 666 is not possible. So this one is 555. Which means they're ascending from the left side. Which, I mean, you know, what's like, what is the order? Left, right? I have no idea. But now we know that this one's 555, so it has to be descending this way. So, yeah, you're 555. Looks kind of pretty. I never realized it looks like this. Does that apply to all of them? We go for 660. It doesn't work. Would 222 look the same? No, 222 would not look the same. Interesting. What a unique time visually. Isn't it like amazing actually? 12. Yeah, really cool. What a unique time. Okay, but they're all getting smaller, so this one has to be between the two, which means there would be 5 and 7. I mean, I assume this is just going to be 6 something as a result, obviously. So, whoops. 6 and oh, this one, wait, containing a 7. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, now they're confusing me. Wait, this was the only possible time, but... Wait, there's no 7 in here. Whoops. So they're not all the same numbers. And it can't be 7 o'clock. So if they're not 7 o'clock and they're not all the same number, there must be a 7 inside. But there's so many options for that, which is kind of weird. So maybe it is descending. And has to be bigger. This one has to contain a 7. It has to be bigger than 7, so it can only be... How many clocks are there? Like 3, 9, no, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 clocks. We are not on the hour. Okay, so it probably has to be 7. And we're just gonna assume it's also set to the full because we don't know more information about this one. Okay. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay. It can't be one that is set to the fullest though. Okay, 5 clocks ending on the hour. So that is obviously not given just yet. Yeah, we know. I mean, this is the only one I'm sure about. And the times will go down. So you should be maybe 6. But does that mean they're adjacent? Right, they can go up to... Maybe they wait, maybe they're not meant to go down. Yeah, I don't know. They're times. Order in reverse. So they're 12 numbers. -4 is 8. So we know that they all are probably going to start at 12, 11. Right, so they're going to go backwards. So I assume this one has to be 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, no, probably 12 is part of the game then, right? 1, 2, 3. But they can have like individual digits too, but they have to be on the full hand, so we know at least like 5 hours have to go by. And if we start here, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that would work. And they should be set to a different time, which makes sense. It doesn't really help us because the same applies here. Yeah, I'm not sure because unfortunately this one is not 100% clear. The number 1, 2, 3, 4. The number. I mean, I guess I guess the time does contain the numbers. So yeah, I think it should start at 9. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times only. So there's not a lot of times basically for the full clock one. And you have to contain a 7, and you're not allowed to be 7, exactly 7. And you're 8, 9, 8, 7. We know you're 7, so you have to be... This one has to contain a 7. This one could be 7:30 or something. Oh, 7. Nah, kind of hard to know because if it has a 7, it means we can do this, for example, right? And then this one would be... Yeah, that is... let's see, if you put this one on 7... Okay, I have an idea here. You just put it on 7, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so the idea is basically to get here, we can have 1, 2... We can only have 2 full hours, right? Because there's only 9, 8, and then we need 2 decimals to make it happen, and then we have full. And so we have 2 full, 3 full, and then we need 2 more that are full here. It would mean we could go with 5. And now it wouldn't work because we would have to go to 4. Okay, that's going to give us so much information. So we know it's probably going to end up on 5. This interesting lamp here. I hope we don't have to go back and get more hints, but I think this is fine. Okay, so okay, you are 5, and we need another full one, which would be 6, right? And reverse is 6 a time reversed. 600 does not work, so this is probably going to be the 6th one. And this one reverse, right? If you take 6, it would be 006, which doesn't work. So this one is not a full-time watch. And this one is also... And this one could be a full-time watch. Yeah, this one could be a full-time watch. We could potentially just make this one 7. Yeah, I think the hints are very tight. It's going to be, I think, possible, hopefully. I mean, it must be possible, otherwise it would be badly designed. So, which I don't think it is. So, and we know it can't be 7 because this one's already 7. So it has to have another repeating number, which could be any number, to be honest. Okay, now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full hours, as far as I know, right? 5 full hours here. And these are just random numbers. Okay, let's assume they're the same. 707 can't be it. So this number in reverse does not work because it has to be a smaller number. So we could potentially make it smaller. So this one is 6 and this one is 5. And this one has to be smaller than 6 and 5. So it has to be 6. It has to be 5 something. Right, like 5 something. 5 something. And it's the reverse number of something else. So let's assume it is 530, then the other one, and it has to be repeating number too. So 7. And it can't be 30 either, so it could be 735 does not work. But the number has to end on 5. So this one would be 55. 755. That would work, right? Because now we have 557 on this one. And okay, let's check our logic. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the full. 9, 8, 7, 7, 2, 7, 6, 5, 5. Yeah, 5 and 5, which is descending order. Left to right, which is kind of, I don't know, it could also be the inverse. Okay, so all I think is that's left to do is to turn the minute hand here until we got the solution, I think. So let's just turn the minute hand until we win. And if not, we're gonna have to re-evaluate our logic. No. Okay. Okay, what are we doing wrong now? So first, let's check this one. All different numbers? No. Assuming they're all the same numbers, it doesn't work, right? So it contains a 7, all different numbers. So the only way it could have it could have a 7. It could have a 7 at the end, but that... I mean, yeah, we could go with the reverse 7. And then the other one would have 7. The problem is, I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. Right? Go up in ascending order, so they're going down in descending order. But from what side? Left to right? Right to left. Is this just like the wrong position? What's with this one? Yeah, this one is kind of weird. Yeah, the real question is this just like the inverse of the correct solution? Did I put ones inside somewhere? Like, is this anything containing 1? Was I being a dork or something? None of them contain 1s. None of them contains 4s. So 557, 755. If we have the ascension order incorrect, that would be really bad. That would be really bad, because then we would have to change all the clocks to another side here. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Also, that is a given, obviously. We made them different, for sure. I mean, maybe this is supposed to be 550, but it doesn't work, because this one has to be a 7. On the hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, I think we have all the conditions met, so what are we doing wrong? I mean, we're doing nothing wrong, I think. I think all our conditions are met here, right? Like the time is moving backwards, for sure. Could this be another number? Not really, no, because the inverse of this one would not work, so it could only be this one or this one. Yeah, sure. What about this one? This one could be 744, and we could go with any number here. Wait, what keeps me from changing this number to whatever I want and just like reverse match the other one? Because it can't be 555 and it has to have a 7 inside, so it can't be 777. That doesn't work, right? So it could have a 7 at the end. Am I missing something? Am I being stupid here? I mean, for sure, 7557, 755. Yeah. maybe we have this one, right? It could be completely inverted. So we could just invert what we just did. But what makes this a unique solution? Alright, that is the one part I'm not sure about. Because these two can be used in a very vast way. There are a lot of 7s, right? You can do like 7, 20. Yeah, you could do 727 if you wanted to. You can go with like a... I guess it has to end on a 5, but it could be 5 whatever, 5 set. It could be 725. Like, what makes the solutions unique? Nothing makes the solutions unique here. So, if nothing makes the solutions unique, am I missing something? Yeah, I think all the conditions are set. So, since this can't be 555. Or blue notes, no, they must be correct, right? Otherwise, this would be kind of weird. Green are the ones that are not correct. So this one, I'm 100% confident. But the direction, I mean, even the direction doesn't, I mean... yeah, what are we missing, honestly? What is the problem? All the conditions are met. So unless like the order, do we want to really swap them? It's kind of annoying, but let's swap them. I don't think that is true though. It's also annoying to do. Yeah, the UI here, going back and having to swap all of them around from the order perspective. So maybe I have to swap them. I mean, it's the only thing I can think about, honestly. So we will, but even then there's not a unique solution. But maybe you don't need a unique solution. Maybe you just need to be in range, but that wouldn't make sense from a logic perspective. But sure, I mean, it's the only thing I can think about now. So let's go and put this one on 9. And this one on 5. This one is 557, and we're going to put it on 8, and you're going to be on 557. Oh wait, that would change the time though, right? That wouldn't make any sense. I mean, would it though? Oh wait. And you are 6, and you're whatever you want to be, so you're going to be 6. You are 6. Yeah, they should have said from what side, left to right. I think, yeah, maybe I'm being stupid here, but... And you are 7 something. Doesn't actually matter. 6, 7 something. 755. Oh yeah, we said like what? 755, and you are... Wait, you're not 8. So wait, you would be 8 in reverse, 38, doesn't really matter. Huh. This one would be in reverse order of something. Okay, 9, 8, and you're a bit higher. You're gonna be 8 something. Seven, 6, 6, and you have to be 5 something. 5 something, blah blah blah. And then you have to be also 5 something. Yeah, I don't quite understand, honestly. So currently we have 1, 2, 1, wait, 1, you don't count, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And these here can be set to whatever we want to. 755. Could you be 755? Sure, let's make this one 755. And this one we're gonna put to 730 or something. Matter. 7, 12 or something. 5, 9, 7, 12, 7, 12, 5, 9, 5, 7, 565. Okay, now we don't have an 8 though. Which makes it tighter for sure. Yeah, I think this must be an 8, honestly. 8, 55, 558, 558. 558, 712. Yes, first see 1. You can be 8 if you want to now. Okay, so 558. Okay, then you would be 559. Oh, okay, 559 doesn't work though. I'll also go with a 4 here, it doesn't really matter. $570. 57. Oh, it doesn't work, right? 548. And you are 845. Five 548, 557, and you're 6, 7, 8, 8:45, 9. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at full time, and all conditions are met now in the reverse order. Okay. I'm very confused. Either I'm like missing something, but it seems like the solution is not unique, which is not a good sign, because that might mean we're missing something. Maybe you're gonna help me with it? No idea. No, I don't think there's anything up here. This is like making sure there's nothing up here, but... I mean, I don't think we need more hints for this, right? Hopefully. Each clock should be set to a different time. Yes. 5 of these clocks should be set to ending in an hour. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So they're not all different numbers, so it's 557. Oh wait, it could also be 555. Wait, yeah, it could be 555. What the fuck? Now it works. Whoops. Okay, now this is 555. Great. This clock's neighbor should be both. Oh yeah, containing a 7, right? So it can't be 555. So what we did was correct. Every time, I see, this is already a mistake in my book, because all different numbers means they're all the same, maybe, or some are the same. So this is already in my book not enough clearly stated here. This is already starting to be useless. But 557. But okay, 557 works for me, right? So, okay. You are just 6, whatever, it doesn't matter. You are the only one I'm 100% confident. This clock should not be set on the hour. Yes, yes. None of these clocks should contain a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Oh yeah, this is a 4. Whoops, my bad. I mean, sure, let's put this one on 38 instead. 38, okay. Still matches. And then it's 8:35 on this one, which is also not a problem. Okay. Okay, sure. None of these clocks should be set to numbers 1, 2... 3. Okay. I get it. Like, oh, yeah, I get it. This is good. We found something where we have to change something, which might make the solution unique. Okay, cool. So... So it can only be 50. Okay, 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 okay. And if this one is 50... And you have to have a 7. So the only 7... Oh, right, the time can never be... I'm stupid. It can only be 50s. Ever. And this has to have a 7 inside, so it has to be... I mean, technically it could also be a 6. But it has to have a 7. Could it be 657? And this one's 658? Sure, but then we don't have the 4 times anymore. Good, good. It's 58 and 57 does not work. I mean, why can't this be a 58 though? They have to increase. Wait, did we have that? I mean, they're going up in ascending order. Maybe the other solution was better with going down. I don't remember. Did we have the problem where we had like a 4 inside when reversing it? I don't think so. So 550, 550. Or 555 would be okay. 557, 755, 755 could be on this one. 755. But that would make it very hard. So we assume this has to be an 8, but it doesn't have to be an 8, does it? $755. I mean, let's assume this one's 755. What would that mean? You are 755. We would not have the 8, which we really need though, because we already are 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So they're like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full hours. So we have to have those times, right? We have to have an 8, a 9, an 8, a 7. Okay, that has to be in the game. If you are 8 and you are a number that is not 8, because you have to be a number that is not 8, because you're 7, there has to be a 9 and an 8 here. So this one is the only one that's not an 8, and it has to be, as a result, a number of 8. Right. And 558 could be what this number is. But it has to have a 7. So I would assume this is 558. We also need the number 6. Oh wait, maybe the solution is that you are a 6. 7. No, you can't be a... Yeah, you could... No, you can't be a 6. You have to be a... Man, if only the order was correct. That's what pisses me off, is basically... the clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. But what do you mean go up? Left and right? Right to left. And maybe, see, there are a lot of problems with this, because you might be, yeah, this is clear, but if we negate this, the clocks are not positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Which would make it incredibly hard, right? You could negate this part, or you can read it, the clocks are positioned that their times will go down in ascending order, but then you still don't know if the order is left to right or right to left. So there are a few statements. I think this is not a, I mean, I might be wrong, but it feels like the puzzle is not well designed. I think this is not clear. Like negating this part completely would say the clocks are not positioned so they will go up in ascending order, or the clocks are positioned so the times will go up in descending. Or if you negate everything, the clocks are not positioned so the time will go up. It will go down in descending order. Right, which would tell us nothing. Because as soon as we negate this part, it doesn't make sense. So I am truly confused by this one. I am truly confused. Okay, but we know that this is a 7 and there has to be a 9 and an 8 in between those. So we know that there is there has to be an 8. Let's just assume this is the 8. And this one can't be the 8, so you are the 8. And you are... also something. Can this one be the 8? Right? Like, this one cannot be the 8. So these two have to be... one of them has to be the 8. If this is the 8, everything's going to be mega scuff, right? Because we can only put these in 8 something territory. So if this is the 8... let's assume this is the 8. That would make these two extremely hard to... we would have to work with 8 basically. Yeah, let's assume it's like that. Okay, so this is the 8. Now this one can be whatever the fuck it wants to be. And this one, I mean, they all have to be 8 something. Right, and they have to be... whoops. They have to be 8, and obviously it could be 805. Oh yeah, that is possible, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, they could be 805, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sure, but that's not pretty high. So we want to go with a higher one probably on this one. And the only way to get it higher is basically by adding it to 5 here, right? It could be 50. I mean, it could be technically something like 59, right? 859. And then this one would be 857, for example, which is not a duplicated number. Okay, it's not a duplicate number. So for it to be a duplicate number... oh, interesting. So we know it has to be... it has to contain a 7. So it could be 7 something. So we already know this has to be 7 something for it to contain a 7. And the only duplicate number afterwards is a 55. So I think 755 is the only possible number here for this one. Because it has to have a 7, which means it has to be in first place. Because otherwise it would have to be 555, which doesn't work, right? 557 or something. And the only other duplicate, if the first few digits want to be duplicated, it has to be a 5. Because otherwise it doesn't work, right? Like 660 doesn't exist. And 4s are not allowed. And if the 7 is the last digit, yeah, it has to be 5. If it's not the last digit, it has to be the first digit, because otherwise it doesn't make any sense. So this one has to be 555. Very good. So we already know that this one's 555. As a result, this one has to be 8. Okay, this one has to be 8. And you have to be... Yeah, we're going down, so you have to be smaller. You have to be like, what, 730 or some shit? Oh, we don't know, but yeah, this is assuming you're 730 or something. Which doesn't work, so I guess 750. Oh, you know what? 750 is the only time that works, because 756 is bigger, so it has to be 750. Okay, cool. They're all unique numbers. I think we're solving it right now, if the order is correct. What would I change about the puzzle? This has to be changed. This is incorrect. This is not. It is not clear. It has to state the direction, and it adding a negation makes it incredibly hard to know what you're negating, because it could be not positioned, right? So this statement is not well made. It should be a true statement, I think, to make it more clear, because as soon as you negate and have a negation here, everything falls apart, because you don't know what to negate. Do you negate the order? Do you negate the up? Do you negate the position? Like, there are many ways to negate the sentence. So I think yeah, I think there's a need to change this puzzle to make it more clear. And also the order is not clear. Left, right, right, left. No idea, right? What is the order? So yeah, but whatever. We're almost done here. We know this one has to be a reverse order, so this one's gonna be 5. It can't be this one, right? It can't be anything else. So it can only be the 5 here. So it's like 5:57 on this clock here. Right? Because yeah, this one has to be 5:57, and I think we're almost done here. 5:57, and we need full time, so we have to get yeah, they're going down, not up. So you're 7, you are 6, you are 5:57, and you are 5. Okay. Okay, let's count. Each clock is set to a different time. I would say that is very true. Okay. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. No, 7:55. Okay. This clock's neighbor should be set to a time containing a 7. Yes. Yes. This clock should not be set on the hour ending in 00. It is, so it's correct, and it has a 7. None of these clocks should contain the times number 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just checking. None of them do. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. So we picked this one, 755, 557, 557. This one, the order, no fucking idea. So now tell me what's wrong. I don't know, because I honestly I think all the conditions are met. Instead of ascending order, we have descending order. We start with 9, 8, 7, right? 8, 755, 750, 7, 6, 557, 5. So all conditions are met. All right. So I think the puzzle might not be set in a correct way, or I'm being stupid. But I'm gonna double check different times. They're all on different times. Right, they're all different times. All different times. unless I'm being an idiot, but all different times. 5 are ending on an hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Negate it. Not all of them are different. So 755. This one's slightly smaller, 750, which is the only number that is smaller that we can make. That is not a whole number. You have to be 7 because this is not on a clock ending at 00. This one here, 1, 2, 3, or 4. We already checked, but we don't have a 1, 2, 3, or 4 inside. Good. And this one is set to a time that is reverse of an order, which it is from this one. 755, 5, 5, 7. And you are basically the final one we can make. That is the full clock and in descending order. I'm gonna Google. I think I have the solution. I mean, I'm gonna go back up. Maybe it is the solution, but yeah, let's see what the logic is, and I'll let you know if I agree with the logic of the solution or if I disagree, because I think this might be not stated in a good way. But okay, sure. Let's go look it up and see what part of it is set incorrectly. And the reason why I'm not trying and erroring a lot is because you have to set up a bunch of stuff here. So having to set up so much really pisses me off. So if this is not correct, I will gladly take the L here and admit. I mean, this number is for sure bigger than this one. So we are going back in time for sure. Like, yeah, for sure. Just making sure 755 is bigger than 750. 8 is bigger than, yeah, sure. 9 bigger than 8. 8 bigger than 7. 70, 55 bigger than that. Bigger than this one. Bigger than that one. Bigger than that one. Okay, no, I'm gonna look it up. And I'll take the L, or the game will take the L. We'll see in a moment. Sure, let's go. Okay, once at 30, you're inside the room, a cutscene will play. Now it's time to solve the actual clock power tussle in blueprints. Go up the hidden passage and take a look at the notes on the grandfather's clock. You see the following. Okay. The idea is to look at the hints that can be universally applied. For instance, you can have a 1, 2, 3, or 4, so the limit is 10 to 459. Yeah. It also limits the minutes of applicable hours. 5. And so on. 5 clocks ending on the hour means you should have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. We do. One of the clock's neighbors having 7 means the clock next to me must 7. There's also false end. Means the clock is set to 1. Yeah. Okay, 5, 508, 557. So they're increasing in order. It's funny. It's funny. So this hint, okay, so the game takes the L here clearly, because this statement here negated does not make sense, right? This statement is not clear in the order from left to right or right to left. Yeah, so we'll try it. Now I know that this is the one that is wrong and it's meant to be in ascending order, I guess. I mean, I thought this is a lie, but it's not a lie anymore. See, this is what I mean. This is a contradiction here. Yeah. See, this is what I mean. This statement is wrong. So yeah, this is unfortunately an L puzzle because of this statement. This statement has to be revised to be, you know, clear. It is not clear. Yeah, so there were two possible solutions. We went for the solution that was the mirrored one. So I would completely take the W on that one, honestly. This should be the correct solution for the... I mean, I don't even know how you would negate this one to get to the left-right one. The times will go up in ascending order. Your times will go up in ascending order. I mean, they are going down because we have the inversed one, but... Sure, let's start at 5. I mean, sure, it is what it is. That means we need a 6, and we need a. It means we need a 6, and we need a 5, 6, 7. So we have a 6 potentially. This cannot be the 6, so I'll just take this one as a 6 here. It could also be this one. This one could also be the 6. I don't know. Let's just take the 6 here. Here is the 6. This one has no restrictions. And now we have the potential to put this one to 5s. And also the solution is going to be a different one, obviously, because it's like it's not mirrorable. So I mean, now they're all the same numbers, which is beautiful. That doesn't make any sense anymore, but it's okay. We're gonna come back to that later. So we have 5, 6, and 7. So now we have to choose numbers, which makes sense for these a bit later. Okay, and here we now have the 8 and the 9 somewhere. So it's gonna probably end on 9. That's what we're assuming. 9 is the highest number, has to be to the right. And now we need an 8. And I think this can only be the 8 because otherwise you can't invert the 8, right? It would be impossible to invert the 8 because it would be a 0, 0, 8. Okay, now we're going to go here and we're going to solve this one. It has to be a number with an 8. So it starts with an 8. And it has to be a number that is between... it could also start with a 6, I guess, like an 8 at the end. Okay, I see. Okay, you have to be an 8, and you would be 758, which can't be it, because it has to be... It could be a... Yeah, this could be... wait, one of them has to be a 6, so this could be a... Could it be a 600? No, right? This can't be the 6. And if this was the 6, these two would be 6s too. And then it would be starting with a 6. I mean, let's assume this one is the 6 for now, just for fun. Then these would have to be 6s. Right, these two would have to be 6s, and you would have to be 655, 600, 658. I mean, let's assume this is a 658, then it would be 658, and then you would be 659, 59, 659, 658, 6, 5, 6, 655, 5, 6, 665, 659, and you are 7, 8, and you are the inverse of this one, 856. 856. And you're 9. Okay, I think the puzzle is inherently broken. Okay, but let's check. It might just be not uniquely solvable. Each clock should be set to a different time. Yes. They're all set to different times. Yes. 5 of the clocks should be set to a time ending at the hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. This clock contains all different numbers. Okay, no, this has no duplicate. Okay, so it has to have a duplicate, which would be impossible with the 8 at the end. And it has to contain a 7 too, so we know this is wrong. Okay, so it has to be a 7. Okay, and it has to have duplicate numbers, which is only possible with a 5. So we know this one's 755. No, it has to have an 8 too. It has to be 758, because that's the only one. No, it could also be 708. Wait, doesn't it have a... Oh wait, this is maybe not the one we have to invert, so... It can't be the 7, so it can only be the... Yeah, this can only be 755. True. Okay, this can be only 755, so this one has to be between 755 and 5. So 5, 6, 755. And now you are 758. 758. And you're 857 now. Huh? Something happened? No? Okay, 8, 5, 6, 755, 758, 7. Wait, this is larger. I'm fucking dumb. It can't be 7, you moron. Okay, it has to end on a 7. I'm stupid. It 6. It has to have 6 or a 5 inside. Can it have a duplicate if it's like a 6? Yeah, 655, right? That would be fine. Then this would be 5, 6, 655, 658. And then would be 856. 856. Okay, what are we doing here? 5, 6, 655, 658, 7, 8, 856 is bigger, and 9. Okay, let's check the conditions again. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Yes, each of this clock is set to a different time. Okay. 5 of these clocks should be ending at the hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. It doesn't have a 7. Oh my god, okay. I'm just trolling at this point. So can it be 7 something? No. So it has to be 6, 57, but it has to be double, and it can't be double 6. So just by exclusion, it can't start with a 6. It has to start with a 5. Right? Okay, 555, whatever. It's all the same numbers. Who gives a shit? Okay, 555, then you would be a 6. Obviously, because you're ascending. It's so hard. 555, 6, and then you would have to be a lower number. And the only number, a lower number than 555 is 508. And this one in reverse would be 805. 805. Right? 508, 555, 6, 7, 8, 805, 9. Okay, what are we missing here again? Is there no 7 in here? There's no 7 in here. So it's not 508. This one has to be 557. Oh, I forgot the 7, my bad. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so after the solution here, which I struggle with because I'm a moron, but I will say it has to be changed. This here is, I mean, yeah, it leaves it to, no, it doesn't even leave it to 50-50. I'm gonna quickly reiterate. So this being untrue, it could also mean the clocks are not positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. The clocks are not positioned so their times will go down in descending order, negating everything. The clocks are positioned so their times will go down in ascending order. And okay, and that is, there's so many different ways to think about this one. And then the order is, what is the order from relative to this clock, relative to left or right? This statement is completely useless. It doesn't tell you anything. It just tells you probably they meant that it's supposed to be in order, but you don't know because it's red. So this statement here, I think, is this might be one of the first puzzles. I mean, maybe one parlor puzzle, so where I wasn't maybe paying attention. But this for sure, even after checking, by the way, I did solve it myself, right? Right now, the only thing I checked was basically the order, right? The solution I looked up was basically to figure out if this was meant to be left to right or right to left. So in that way, I think this has to be changed. It has to be clear. This has to be very, very clear because it's really wasting a lot of time making this otherwise cool puzzle, because it is a cool puzzle. I like the idea, right? With the limits on the clock hands. It's pretty smart. So I think the puzzle is good. This one sentence here makes it unclear which order it is. And if you're unclear about the order, it's going to be really annoying to test stuff out, because you're going to go from right to left and left to right. I mean, basically, we're going to have to solve two solutions, but it's just like, it's weird because it could also be unordered, right? You don't even know if it's ordered anymore. So this is going to make it really hard. Yeah, so I really would change this if I was the dev. I would definitely make this clear. If it was not clear, this is unclear. Now I hope it is clear that it's unclear. Yeah, this is the part that makes it not logical. But okay, this is pick up the key and I go to the toilet here. I wonder if I should keep the times though as a memo for potentially coming back in the future here. And who knows if you're going to get an additional reward every time you go and have to solve the clock puzzle again. So I'll just take a screenshot and hope we will know that. Yeah, but this for sure is the first puzzle where I personally feel like, I mean, I would argue, it's like not me personally, but just I would have to argue with someone about it to see their perspective. But from my perspective, this one is not clear at all. And I think you can interpret it in different ways, which makes this kind of unfortunate. But I'm glad at least I did the puzzling, but I did have to look up if the hint is meant in a way, you know, a specific way. So yeah. I mean, this is the only hint they have to change, obviously. This is the only hint that has to be put in blue. Honestly, put it in blue. Just, I know this, you want to be cute and smart by having negations in there, but this one via negations makes no sense anymore. Yeah, it's completely nonsensical, but I will be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I really wish I really hope they revised this one a bit. Because sometimes when you design puzzles, you're like, yeah, it's completely clear what you mean, but maybe you forget that some people might interpret your statements differently. In this case, I think rightfully so. Oh, good. We got another one. Obviously, now all that's left is to go and have a gander at the foundation again. And otherwise, I think, yeah, schoolhouse is still a goal we have. To go back to the entrance if we want to finish the powder in the top corner. Also want to get a pump room again so we can re-establish equilibrium. We can use the boat if necessary. Yeah, what did this one do? Sure, I mean this is an obvious perfect fit for the end here. Unfortunately, we don't have the opportunity to, I think, put our items anywhere. I wish we could though. Yeah, also we want to go back to the security room and see what the definition of East Wing and West Wing halls are. Okay, the conference room is very good. I want this to be commonplace. The lab is standard. I think I'm okay with that. It's not great, it's not bad. The bedroom is unusual, which is also perfectly fine getting it sometimes. So, no, I'm okay with those. Definitely don't mind it. Okay, and let's go back to security and quickly check the left and right room stuff too. Security is pretty close to us here. And we also didn't drive. Okay, and let's check the glossary of terms. Yes, and one of the oldest rooms in the house is a chamber deep underground. Okay, just like looking at some stuff here. Where's the outer room? Oh yeah. We're still looking for East Wing stuff here. Crafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formation, which in turn provides benefit. There's several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. Several ways. Yeah, still don't know what they mean by this. Wait, why can I print this one? Oh, I can because it's like it goes back. Okay, well, okay, it's okay. Did I write that down? Yeah. Wonder how. Here, west path, west wing. Rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very left. Okay. And the other statement says east wing. So they're not true. Okay, so this is a mistake in the game. It's not our... It is not us. I'm just making sure. East wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. Yeah, so the drafting location node is not accurate. Because it says, I can like show you again. Okay, let's get out of this one. Oh wait, luck, yeah. We all need a bit of luck. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items in the rooms on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items in rooms. Marks of obviously drafting. The room we didn't draft it, but yeah, you can draft definitely the what's called like the master bedroom in this location here, this row, and not only the east wing, as the game wants you to believe. So that's kind of nice. Yeah, every now and then we do drop a couple of frames here and there, but it just might be the upload from Janine going a bit crazy every now and then. And not a lot of frames, but still, you know, a couple. 10 seconds would be 600 frames. So yeah, a couple of seconds are still being dropped here and there. Hope it's not an issue. You know, now obviously we still want to go back to the entrance hall, but we also want to go back to the sanctum. So I'm like kind of not sure what to do here. Wait, do we have to go? Wait, what? The way back kind of sucks. wait. How do we get back here? Okay, it is a really annoying way. Fuck. Boiler room via rotunda, huh? Okay, now we go billiard room, rotunda. Oh wait, it had the correct rotation. Whoops. That's my bad. It had the correct rotation already. Yeah, my bad. You don't have to wait for the rotation to end. Interesting. Okay, now I think the fastest way is definitely just going down to the foundation. Then we can go back to the entrance if we want to. And yeah, I think we're good here. I do want to draft the final room though, even though it's like more of a gimmick. I think we're gonna do it. Yeah, why didn't we do that earlier? I mean, the house didn't look like that at that point, so... Yeah, this one has no meaning. So... Just the music room adds something to our collection. I don't think so. I want something permanent. Yeah, I think we're gonna craft something here. Sure. Yeah, I almost forgot about that because of the puzzle. Let's see, what combinations can we make? Yeah, I kind of expected. Oh wait, they're not even part of. Wait, this one is part of something you can craft with. Okay. Yeah, we know this one, so I'm gonna wait with crafting it. What does this one do? Sure, it's new, so let's go. Burning glass? Fuck. The fuck? And light candles and ignite fuses. Let's take a screenshot of this one. It was shovel plus magnifying glass? No, metal detector plus magnifying glass, right? So that is weird. I have an idea though where we can use it. That is quite interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's see what we can do with it though. Special candles. We don't have the freezer though. Very, very interesting. We're definitely going to bookmark that one. Even though I like the lockpicks and everything, it's kind of cute, but how it is in the breaker box, right? I mean, it didn't mention fuses, which is the only one I can imagine. So let's go back to the... Oh, it's so far away though. It's really hard to get to, so I'm not sure about this one. Okay, let's go in first where I think it's gonna have relevancy. And then once we did that... And they also said we're not allowed to stay overnight, but we still don't know what overnight is. Can we click in the stars and get stars that way? No idea. Night fuses. Oh wait, maybe... I mean, doesn't it make any sense? But I just want to try because I'm slightly confused here. This looks like an automatic screwdriver or something would be required for this one. And now we know that the contraptions can be very different than the original parts. Very nice. So the only dark place that has stuff I think we could potentially light is this one. So I hope I'm not wrong with this, because this was what I was waiting for this one. Let's go. Really, this is it. That's what you're gonna use it for. Scripts and Rutford Mining Company, Excavation Department. Performance log 621, date, whatever. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered upon the branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed and transported to the original access tunnel for this long-term storage. Okay. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to their gear, especially now that they have begun operation in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstone in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Okay. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. Wait, so you're just gonna go straight in a line until you hit the foundation? Is it gonna only draw tunnels? It's kind of funny, so I'm gonna do it, but... Interesting. But already we have a use case here, but now the part I'm not sure about, because it has 2 use cases. And fuses, right? So, obviously there might be other locations. Maybe the dark room. Was there a candle in here? But would there even be a purpose for this? So this doesn't work, I think. These braziers are definitely not going to work. But I do want to check camp. I know we're wasting steps, but also at the same time we got the running shoes, so... Doobie-doo. Is this considered a special camp? I don't think so. I mean, it would be... I'll gladly test it. Did we ever check what's behind here? Is there something that looks like you could ever go there? I mean, maybe, honestly, so... You're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight, which I think I am doing, but call me rule breaker, so... There's some... I mean, this one is still kind of fishy, isn't it? Pointing towards this direction. Yeah, I mean, we did find the looking glass, but I don't think that is what they were referring to. I'm just like looking around because it has been a while since I've been here, so... I do want to make sure we don't miss any potential applications. And we're also definitely going to go back to for the break room. But I think we're first going to go for the sanctum, and then we're going to go back towards the middle. I'm just like thinking, right? I'm thinking what part of it did we not do? So let's go back. And the running shoes definitely are very nice. So I don't think... Oh, maybe here. Did we find any other lightable equipment anywhere? I remember some stuff. What is it called? Like burning glass. Maybe for freezer. Yeah. I mean, it is dark here, but I truly cannot remember shit. Were there like torches in the tomb? That is a good question. It might just be a passive effect. I don't know, right? Night view. Maybe it just helps you with the dark. That would be so stupid though. If it just helped you there. Okay. So either it's sanctum time or we go back with the utility closet, which then we would have to go back again. So I think we're going to go back first to the sanctum here. I'm definitely going to keep an eye out though for anything use-worthy. You know what? If we have this permutation already, was there something there you could have lit? I know this is going to take a long time, which is why I wish we could kind of skip this, but if you already can do it, right? Like better safe than sorry. We have enough steps to make everything happen nice and smoothly, so no big deal coming back later. Yeah, we're also gonna take the elevator. I mean, I'm literally gonna check every single thing because I think the elevator downwards. Maybe there also was something. Oh, you can move around on the boat. Interesting choice. I thought they were locking you inside of it, but they weren't. Like, these are like they said special fuses, but I just wanna. Sure, we're not missing. I mean, maybe you can like, nah, maybe like the rocket launcher or some shit. Wait, what? Oh, did we forget to open the sanctum the last time? Whoops. Oh shit, that could have gone. Oh shit, I crossed it off, but we didn't open it. So thank God we come back. That was pure luck. I would have noticed once I'm down there. No, maybe I would have forgotten, honestly. Yeah, no, I was planning on opening too, so I hope I would have noticed, but... Can enable special fuses. They're definitely not those. Okay, so let's just go back. No, special torches and fuses. What do I know? Let's go back to the breaker room and... I know, first the sanctums and then the break room. Thank God we came back. What the? Oh, nice! They have a fast travel back. Okay, never mind. They know what they're doing. Okay. Oh, for a moment I was like, okay, I brain AFK. And now we can also test if the room is always open. Yeah, this already had like, I think lighting in here, so... Don't think additional lighting is gonna do anything for us. Add lock key. Okay. I'm just gonna write that down. This spoon room was hinted at or castle was hinted at after the station finding the padlock in. Yeah, I'm just writing it down, so because after London we might be completely fucking cooked because I don't remember shit anymore, so I'll gladly this in mind. Do you stay open? No, you don't stay open, so it does not stay open. I mean, just for lulz. Sure, let's continue opening them from left to right. So who are you? You are the mountain. Okay, did we solve the ones on the left here? I think we solved both of them. Yeah. Sure, let's open them all so we... Okay, sure. And you are this one. Okay. So what do we want to do? We still wanted to go back and go to the utility closet. On the way, we can definitely check for anything. I think we're just going to take the main entrance way, honestly, to check that out. And also, we do want to go back to the... Where is it? The code check. And then what part are we going to put inside? I kind of want to put in the power hammer, honestly, because there's more components. Maybe not. I mean, there's still a wall I think we could potentially open with this, so... But yeah, let's go first check the sanctum quickly. So what are you? You're the mountain. What do we know about the mountain? What do we know about the mountain? First start with the name and the color. The mountain is yellow. Okay, the mountain is yellow. Yeah, safe. Or... So do we have the stamp for this one? Okay, let's first figure out the names because we know the names. So this one is Arc Arius. Okay, let's maybe write it down. 1, 2, 3. Number 3 is Arc Arius yellow. So we know that much. Do we have the stamp? I don't think so. Nuance. Then Insurrection. Prince was a fan declared inside the true monarch. It's not on the map, fan areas. Fen seems to have water. No, windy. I still think we might have a way to getting the full book somewhere. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna do this once we have more information. I mean, it does increase our allowance though, so I'm kind of. Yeah, I'm kind of not sure, but I don't even think we have a stamp or anything about this one. Yeah, so I don't think we... Wait, I called this one fen areas, but that was wrong. Wait, this one... Wait. The first one, I think, was called fen. I'm really not doing a good job here. So wait, let's just go back here and be sure we bookmark these correctly. Okay, so you here, the number 1, are... Yeah, what was this one? This one is not on the map of those, but we do have the picture of it. What is it called? Because it's definitely not Fen Arius, I know that much. And the Realm Book, what does it tell us about it? Oren. But we also have the map, right? I forgot about that one. Yeah, Orinda Arias. The first one was Orinda Arias, which is not featured on the realm map. As far as I know. No, there it is, Orinda Arias. Okay, I drew this so ugly that I didn't realize. No, this is not it. What the fuck? Wait, there's no way I drew this one so poorly. Wait, did they kind of change or something over time? The first one I'm not sure. Is this like Orinda Arias? The second one is Fen Arias, as far as I know. Yeah, what's up with Fen versus Orinda Arias? There seems to be some kind of conflicting information here. Fen Arias. Yeah, there's like conflicting information here. This seems to be the second one. Okay, and now the number 3, we now know that's Fen, and this one is the mountain, which is called, in the book, it's called, first of all, on the map, it's called Arc Arias, and in the book, it is called, yeah, I think this is Alliance. This Alliance. The land of northern storms, a wild, untamed expanse. Land of northern storms. Land of northern storms. Wild, untamed. Okay. I think we might need those ancestral. I'm just looking for information here about Arc Arias, so... Yeah, I don't know if this is enough, honestly, because now we only have information about the wind and the color. It might be tribal too, but we don't know. There's just too much we don't know. Yeah, this is just too much we don't know. Okay, but we know about this one now. Cool. And the other one, I guess we're just gonna do whenever we see it. So, yeah, we know shit about this one either. And let's not forget this one where we know nothing about. Where do we know the name now? Or is this one not part of the... Oh, it is. This is Nuance. So door 8 is Nuance. And it has airship. Transportation. Yeah, but honestly, what the fuck do I know? I think we need more of those books from the library, and then I could say more about it. But let's do the other stuff we want to do. Have any additional keys? Nope. Obviously, the Ornate Compass. Putting that one inside of the. Are you allowed to stow that one? If we're allowed to stow this one, but it would obviously be the most valuable thing we have. So I think we might consider just picking that one up, honestly. Yeah, maybe we should just go there. Yeah, maybe. Whoops. Okay, sure. Let's go back. Yeah, which way? I think we should just go here and just go all the way back to the utility closet after. I mean, no, we don't. Yeah, let's see what we can deposit, or maybe not. Is this one much faster? I mean, sure, let's take the foundation elevator. And then we can still go back to the entrance. And we're just going to check every single room for something we can potentially interact with on the way, but... I'm not sure we can. I mean, did I forget to do that, or did I not have a shovel at that time? You might not have had a shovel. Yeah, I'm just thinking about rooms that could potentially have an interaction, but beyond the breaker room, I am not quite sure. I also want to check here for potentially re-enabling the arcade machine, but I would have assumed the battery pack would be more useful for that, but we don't know, so... Very nice. Yeah, you can tell that I didn't have the shovel. No, I don't think there's anything here. I mean, sure, I'm gonna look around, but I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, in here I also don't think there is a need for it, but I might be wrong. Microwaving some food. Yeah, also, yeah, we should do that, definitely. We never did it. So that is also in our goal. Water, aquarium. Yeah, we never did it. So that's I don't want to, but I will if I have to. I mean, there doesn't seem to be anything we can do here. Although the name would imply functionality here. I mean, not that I necessarily see a breaker box here, so... what happened when we solved the... Janine? Janine? Was ist denn passiert, als du das Breaker-Box-Puzzle gelöst hast? Was war da nochmal? Ja, mit diesen unterschiedlichen Farben, ja. Mhm. Tür. Eine Minentür. Ach, die Mine. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, yeah, I didn't remember. This opens the gemstone stuff. Okay, so I wasn't sure if we could do more here, but we can. So, the plan now is as follows. We will be heading back towards the entry hall. And then we're gonna finish up the run, I think, by deciding on which part I wanna stock. But honestly, I can't really remember the fuses, like where fuses were, where there were none. So it's basically gonna be me. Maybe it's just like literally I can reignite the dark room. Yeah, maybe just reignite the dark room. Maybe just text you power outage in dark room question mark. Yeah, we don't know. This might be there might be some passive bonuses too. We missed so many. I mean, there's no point in doing that, but okay. Let us go back. Do we just walk from here? I think we just walk. It doesn't really matter. I mean, it's still faster to do this, so let's just let's just use the foundation. And then we can also go down. Wait, did we go down there though? Did we go... We go down there. I don't think so. I mean, I don't think there's anything down here, just to be clear. I just want to make sure I didn't miss it, because I wasn't specifically paying any attention, much attention to this, so let us see. If there is anything of interest here. You know, just make sure, right? We could have potentially lit that lamp with it for whatever reason. If there's anything here. Still here, castle. Castle. What is the purpose of castle? This one does not have the knobs. This is the very important realm book, but we never found more of it. Just think, if we're here, down here, and there is a door over here, where would it be? No, I don't think there's much more. A nice cross at the top here. Sure, it's ento bait. Trash can is pretty empty. Sorry. Oh. Okay, sure. Let's see what we can put in here. Ooh. It's really hard to not put in. It's hard to judge the value of these things, obviously. And I really want to put it inside the freezer, so I'm gonna go with this one. But I want to let you know that I think this one is one of the best items in the game for sure. And I am definitely considering it. Also, we still have a use case for this one. I think this one's easier to make than this one though. So I'm going to go with this one. And hopefully we're gonna, first of all, hopefully it doesn't block the magnifying glass and the shovel, but I mean the magnet detector, but the reason why I want this one is just because of the freezer. If the freezer, it might not work, but I'll just figure it out as we go. Yeah, okay, cool. So this ends, we're gonna end the run here. Been a while since we got an increase on a lot of things here, but it was a great run. What can I say? We opened 2 sanctums, so there's not much to complain about here. Yeah, no new rooms, but let's be real, that is just like a formality. Wait, is it room 46? It's day 46. We got 20 sauna bonus. It's like you have your morning routines here, just like it kind of makes sense that you never figured this one out until later, because there's so many. You can have the water lord, you can have no money, right? So it kind of makes sense. It takes a bit to figure out. There might be others like that I haven't figured out yet. The blessings are really good. I just don't know how much money we want to put in there. And the shelter is just nice. So what is our goal? Let's think about it before we start. Our goal is to get the freezer, which means getting a good run, but also the shrine could be just fucking sick. So I'm gonna go with the shrine. Did we never open this one? I just have to. He doesn't fit in the lock, probably for the best. Okay, so I'll take a screenshot of this one. Probably for the best. Why? Oh wait, is it the box from the story? Shrine box from the story? First? Is it like in 3 steps you die or something? You know what? This might be the one from the story, to be honest. Oh, wait, is this stupid because I still have a blessing? Ah, I didn't know that's how it works. I thought you could potentially stack or renew them. Could also go with a cursed run. Just for fun. Sure. Let's fucking take the money. So much money. Each time you draft a bedroom, yeah. Okay, cool. So, and now. No, I'm pretty sure when you beat a curse run, you're gonna get the key or something. Yeah, why not? I mean, we have a lot of resources, so I think I'm pretty confident in maybe failing hard, but okay, sure. And this is probably for the this one here. Where is it? This one here, in curse mode. You have been cursed. Yes. More money or more gems? Wait, wasn't Red Room like you lose a fuck ton of shit and you get shit on? Wait, what again was the curse? So blue rooms are safe, everything else is kind of fucked. The drawing room, very nice. Conference room, also easy to get back to. So when there's a spread happening, this would be a pretty good position to be in. I mean, so far, the question is, do we want to go wide here? Let me think about this one. Do we want to go wide or, I mean, I guess we do, maybe. Dinner really doesn't matter. Kitchen, kind of irrelevant. Like the houses were I mean, I guess this already gives us something. And you are an A. Yeah, so this definitely shows you the letter. Definitely shows you the letter. Sure. Let's go over here. A bit early for drafting a gem. What does green do again? Can we look at our curse? Remove the gem, huh? Yeah, the gem one is going to be the one that's going to suck ass. So I do hope we're going to find some source of gems. Yeah, this is fucking dope, man. Yeah, let's make this one common. This one is also great. Cool, honestly. Fucking like to see it, honestly. It's such a good room. Yeah, these rooms make me happy, so I'll just craft them. I draft them. Can't lose what you don't have. No, what does red room do? Everything? Did we lose a key though? I don't know. It's gonna be really tough to beat this run. Like, let's be fucking real here. Yeah, we're gonna have to get... We're not used to that. I just click it because, yeah, easy clap. No easy clap here. It's like hard clap. So I'm kind of... See, already in the aquarium here? Kind of clutch. Wait, what? Whoa! The aquarium is horrible in the curse mode. Whoa. Yeah, it makes sense, but also, fuck that. I mean... Kind of feel like we can't afford the corridor, but... We need those gems. We need those juicy gems. It would be so funny if it would fit. The white box is false, the blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If that is true, then this one is false. And that would align. And I just go by alignment. It's not over. It's pretty fucking over, to be honest, but nah, it's not over. It's never over. Yeah, this is gonna make it incredibly difficult unless we find a shop and we get just fucking rich or something. What does the shop do again? I think we lose money, which is irrelevant. I think. Yeah, did we ever restore the water? Fantastic. Would that drain the water? I mean, what happens if I leave it on? I'll just leave it on. I would never do that in real life, but... whenever you... It's gonna be so expensive. Would I rather go back or would I rather not go back? Because it's pretty likely that we don't need the gymnasium. It's pretty likely it doesn't add a lot of value, basically. Yeah, money is not going to be an issue. That is for sure. That is for sure. Should we buy steps? I don't think so. Good. We use the key. Having 0 keys is actually kind of nice. The shop is just like, we just have to. If we don't have gems anymore for him, it's gonna fucking suck, so... Okay, they really want to make sure the steps are not gonna be an issue. Okay, you can still get the magnifying glass. Okay, so you can get the individual components even though you drafted the combinations. Very good. Very, very good. What is our way to victory here? No idea. So far, no advantage has been found. So I do hope we're gonna get some nice foundation access. But do we want to have gems for that draft? I think so. I mean, keys are good and we're not gonna pick them up. So... And not having gems is really ass. And now that I've said that, I think we're gonna go back to the conference room and start opening shit up down there. Because assuming this one has a lock, which we don't know, would we like to be able to draft this thing with gems there? We have 0 gems, so I think we might be better off working here until we have the resources to go there. Because I don't think we also want to have keys, because we're gonna lose a lot of keys opening stuff. So yeah, just like banking on our steps being fucking insane, and we're never gonna use them. Wait, whoops. So where the fuck am I going? Oh, whoops. And we know steps are really important, but also that's not how my brain works. Den for gem or conference room? I think den into gem is kind of nice. So who costs us gems? Gems are so important. Green rooms cost us gems. I guess the associated resource. Which completely makes sense if you ask me, so. Utility closet or potentially run extending thingy here. I mean, you're already really high up. And we don't have the key cards, so I will just take the risk here. Running off the keycard system. And now we just need the security, which should not be that hard to get, honestly. I think it should be pretty nice. And we know this is not it, right? But maybe it has a hint. Yeah, run's going fine so far. We just need to find an entry point. Nice. It is actually really nice because it's going to put us to 0 and you can't go negative. But it will also give us 2. Ooh, okay, that's going to make it way better. Still have a bunch of money. A rock. Solid. Sure, let's do the weird. This one costs us steps, right? Which is completely useless. I mean, we don't have to worry about that one of these, thank God. And you give us an additional gem. I mean, I don't mind being a gem, so. Yeah, I really don't mind having additional gems. Sure. I mean, sure, wait, it does cost us a gem, but... kind of sucks, right? Could also go with the additional guest bedroom instead. I wonder if that was a mistake. Also, even though we toggle it, we do have to go back to toggle it again. But like I said, I think steps are going to be fine, so I'm not too worried about it. How do we open the entity? I mean, we're also consuming a lot of steps, obviously. No denying that. Ooh, okay. Getting closer to having options. Now that would be the central one, but we need the key and the stuff for that. You would be a link, which is kind of irrelevant, and you would cost me a gem, which sucks ass, but gives you a bunch of steps. But I don't want to be the guy who doesn't get the key from here, so I won't be that guy this time. And now all we have to do is go all the way back there, which sounds far, and it also is. But the running shoes are hopefully gonna help us. We got so much shit. Can we combine anything here? Wait, what did this one do? Shovel plus lever was... I don't even remember. Yeah, I don't remember the shovel stuff here. I don't know. So I think we tried all the combination. Correct one. That doesn't make any sense to me, but it's okay. I don't think there's the purse and the lockpick kind of made sense to me, but shovel, broken lever. Yeah, we're gonna keep the lever. I don't think we want to mess with that right now because it's all about beating the run. And it's not going to be easy. Yeah, slowly I feel like we do need more steps, but I might be completely wrong about that. Sure, and now the big moment. The big moment is... fucking fuck. Okay, we can redraw. Kidding me? You know what? This is amazing, honestly. The candle is amazing. I don't know why I would complain about that one. Isn't it amazing that we can use the shuffle everywhere? This is gonna fucking unlock so many doors, which is exactly what we need. Spread shit in green rooms. Of course. Do you have shit for me though? Doesn't matter. I guess they only bark when they unlock, so every time you hear them bark, they unlock. Okay, sure, yeah. Yeah, perfect. This means we have a really good chance now. Yep. I just wish we had a way of generating an infinite. You know what? If we get the fucking laundry shit, which has a high chance for us. Oh, you know what? Water me. Interesting, the watering can we can use strategically. I mean, we should use it strategically, because if we have 0 white, I mean, no, we should always use it, honestly, so. Should I go back and use it again in the greenhouse? I think you have to go in and out for that. Yeah, are we like playing risky here? I think so. Quite risky. Sure, let's go all in on keys. This one has to be good. If it's shit, we're gonna be cooked. Oh, shit. We need this one. Man, this one, this one hurts. I mean, it's really good, don't get me wrong, but it's also... We need that security. We need that security, and we need it fast. Yeah, we need access to the foundation. By the way, we need access to the foundation, which is exactly what this is gonna do. So let us quickly sell it. No. And let us go down and solve this. Man, this is looking good. This is looking good. Yeah, looking very good. I was a bit worried about this one, not gonna lie. So I do wonder, does it rotate? Are we keeping track of what day it is? Nope. I should definitely reset the calendar at some point. I completely forgot to do that. So whenever we draft the... I mean, I kind of gave up on coming back. It is literally a gem. So I think it's more because of the passive 3 red room bonus than... the 1 gem. The 1 gem is more if you're like very desperate. And I think we beat the run when we get the crown. I think that is how it works. But I don't know. Yeah, the running shoes are definitely goated. They're just like adding up so many additional steps for us here. Yeah, the room logic down here, I'm not quite sure. Like, it seems like the rooms are kind of arbitrary, because... Yeah, what is a room even? Because this for sure seems like it could have been one, but... We could go back there. I mean, we definitely want to raise the water level, though, again, so... Very good, very good. Now we're back to the cloister. We have 1 gem, which is not great, but we might have 0 gems pretty soon. So I kind of feel like having that 1 gem, I kind of want to go here with it. Perfect. Never mind, it costs a gem. Whoops. Oh. That's right. Ooh. Interesting. Bookstore, also enticing potential bookstore here for meta progression, but we're not trying to meta progress, so already have a lot of green rooms though. And just making sure we have keys which we can't get. So I guess like the decision has been made. Also, this could potentially have digging spots. Copium doesn't have any, but okay, we removed the gem requirement, which is kind of huge. We have 1 gem, so let's just go here. It's gonna be really tight. I mean, we knew that going in though. Fuck. Really? You son of... I mean, you gave me a key and nothing, but... Okay, now it's going to be almost impossible, unfortunately. Yeah, especially when we get this lucky with the stuff here. Insane. Yeah, just like, hopefully the best one yet. I mean, I will go back and check for fucking flowers. You better believe me. Do they magically grow when I craft that one? Or is it like set in stone once I open them? I mean, I'll check, it doesn't matter. This one's gonna come down to having gems or not having gems. Yeah, no gems on it for sale. We're kind of rough though. Well, it is just pure RNG now. Billiard room. Definitely gonna solve the key problem. We're gonna find some fucking locked doors pretty soon if we don't get the fucking security though, which we also didn't draft, which is unfortunate. Divided by 2 maybe? No? Maybe it's... can't be the root, because 18 doesn't have a square root. What is thin? So it must be 6. Okay, yeah. Seven. Wait, 23. I mean, I guess the final product, maybe? Oh no, this is a 1, right? So it's 21? 10 minus 5 is 5? Or is this wrong because I have to take... No. Kind of weird because the other one was like the addition, because both of them were half. I get it. I get it. Thank God, no weird key. And now just give me pure luck. Nice luck pick. Like, just be fucking useless. Just continue being fucking useless. We were like oh my god. This was, all of them are ass. Like, let's be real. Every single one of them could fucking suck my dick. Man, so close. Fuck me. And I think we can't even combine shit we got in our inventory now. Pisses me off. That was a very, very close one. So close. We never went to the center here. Right, yeah, don't forget this one, the fucking Chamber of Mirrors. Chamber of Mirrors, middle button still unpressed. Man, that pisses me off. We were so close and now we're just like fucking cooked because, I mean, we are cooked. There's no. I mean, nice try, nice try. Let's go next. There was nothing else we can do here, right? Yeah, a bit more luck and we would have done it. And maybe not drafting the fucking... I mean, no, we needed that for curse. So the next day is also cursed, but... The thing is, it being cursed means we're going to have the same opportunity again. I don't think we had anything special on this one. No, wait, we started with some keys. Yeah. Shit. So it's just going to be harder, basically. Okay, so now it should still be active, right? Yeah. Which is not a big deal if we can get the shelter. I think the shelter is a very good combination here. Or, I mean, I guess, no, it's going to be really hard to win this one, to be honest. Because we did have so many more resources the last time around, and it still didn't work But I think the shelter is still very nice. Yeah, the one where you spend steps honestly would have been pretty smart. Now that I thought about it for more than a millisecond, that one would have been pretty smart. Yeah. Whoops. That could have been... I mean, it depends, but I think it would have been really good. Yeah. But also the shovel and the hammer, I mean, they're also goated items. So can't complain about those. Starting quick via the foundation, or do we want to draft a lot of shit in this one? Get like the spread. Oh, I mean, I want to make sure we get this one, right? Like, this one is going to have so much value for us, so I really want to get this one. And I gladly spend a gem on it. Okay, we're going to leave those keys here, because we're going to lose so many keys, and we can just come back and, like, fetch them whenever we need them. So do we want to pick this one yet? Or do we want to wait? I mean, I'm pretty sure we want those, but this is a key. This is just like apples are more delicious. This is a slice. Very good. And a pair of chests. I did not pick the keys yet, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose keys. So we want to wait with the keys until we come back here. Same applies to the keys in those chests. Should there be keys inside, I will not pick them up. Okay, that is insane. Yeah, definitely, I will go for the gems though, because I think we need them for drafting, but... Okay, that is a very, very solid start. There's no way this is not gonna be a good attempt unless we get Omega unlucky. Ooh. A lot of potential, right? A lot of potential here. I mean, we do need an opener, right? Let's be real, we need the opening, so... kind of risky. I mean, we won't have a lot of keys. I'm kind of not ready for that one yet. Can't go for a dead end here though. Could redraw this one, because it doesn't have a lot of value. And we could get a way better one here. It does cost a gem, but also it has a beautiful shape, and it will give us a lot of potential bonuses by drafting a good room inside of this one. Is the guest bedroom good enough? I mean, it's out of the item pool, so I'll take it. Very good. Okay, sure. And let's move on here until we reach a point where we need a key, I guess. Courtyard is just great, honestly. It will be an even, right? We don't gain anything from it anymore, but not gaining anything. It also often has the chest, so... Ooh, could have left those there, but 1, 2. Cloister, obviously, we have the shovel, but it's 4 gems. I think we cannot justify picking it, to be honest, at the moment. And we also shouldn't forget to do this. I mean, there might be keys inside, which sucks. But yeah, once we have keys, we have keys. So do we go back now, or do we stay here? chapel is obviously very nice, but also will cost us 1 key, which is why I didn't want to get keys, right? That is the main reason why I was so anti-key, but it will also give us a fuck ton of money, which we don't really need at the moment, honestly, so... But I do want to push deep while we have gems. Yeah, I do want to push deep. Here the cloister is obviously very attractive. So is the dark room though. But we want to get to the foundation. But the cloister, extremely attractive, gotta say. So expensive. So expensive. I mean, the dark room with a follow-up be nice. It also costs us something. Yeah, I know. Okay, this one's locked now, so that's good. Because we know... I mean, it's going to be dark when you go inside. Yeah. Dark room. Okay, we always have keys in the entrance halls, so we don't have to worry about keys for now. Passageway will cost us a key and 2 gems, but is I think the only option here. Yeah, still not sure how we're gonna open shit though. That is my main concern. How do we open anything? Absolutely horrible. Nothing we can combine, I think, as far as I know at least. Not that I don't want to try. Another cloister. I mean, the cloister is still interesting, but in this position, I'm not sure I care about it, honestly. Should I have left the key? Oh, it's the silver key. Wait, you can't lose the silver key. True. Lever. This is an R. So let's double check with our information. Yes. Even if you can't solve it, there is a way to solve it, which is good. But also, who knows how reliable that is. Yeah, we're dropping frames every now and then, but it might just be Janine using her upload. Every now and then. Janine, uploadest du manchmal? Okay, yeah, it might just be her uploading, because 0.3% drop frames is kind of weird, but also it might just be that. Sure, definitely need this one. Is it time to go back though? Or do we push on? I think we push on when we go back when we need the keys. I think that's a good idea. Gems are absolutely mandatory though. One key 10? What are these prices? What are these prices, man? Of course, the Whispering Hall here. Because we can't lose keys, right? That is the main goal, basically, is to go until we hit something unfortunate. The Rotunda is very valuable, so I would rather not pick it if possible. The gym we can make better, so I kind of want to go here first. Could use the special key here, or you could finally get some keys. Or you just go via the gym. It's gonna be unfortunate, but... Okay, this is a good cloister, I think, because we're avoiding a locked door and it gives us tons of opportunities here. And we have the levers, so we still have a chance to get something. Yeah, I think this is good, maybe. We have the shovel too, so there should be potentially some value here. Nice. Exactly what we need if we can use it right away. Pushing up or left, what is more interesting here? Also, I have no idea. Is this the the moment we go for the code check? Don't think so. Yes, check. Is there more stuff that is basically... Aquarium is horrible. I just want to say that it is very bad. It would cost us so much to pick the aquarium that I'd rather take the rotunda here. Yeah, my plan is basically to go back via the foundation and get the starting keys. I'd also go with the unlocked corridor, which is interesting because this is still 3 gems and it says greater chance of finding items in green rooms, so we can also dig here. I guess it's not bad. This is pretty expensive though. Yeah, we definitely also need steps. Okay, we have some money if we ever find something useful. Yeah, using keys is always good because security is a must-have. And we're gonna fucking crank the living shit out of security. Wait, do we have the key card? Yeah. We're definitely gonna go inside and crank what we can crank here. Oh, baby. Still, we'll go for this one. Okay, we don't have the breaker room just yet, but we can go wherever the fuck we want. Yeah. Yep. Still hoping, obviously we're praying for a garden, right? That's pretty obvious, I guess, but dining room or this one. A lot of great shapes, for sure. But we're getting low on gems. I think we should go back to the rotunda and secure access to the foundation. Because we need that, right? Because just let me think for a moment. Now we 100% need that. So get food or get the food later. I think we can afford to get it later. Yeah, let's go with the rotunda and... Sure, let's go here first, maybe. Was this one locked? Is this where you want to use a special key? I don't think so. When you look at the floor, it almost seems like the room is rotating. Okay, let's see. Yeah, access to the foundation secured. Okay, let's do the rumpus room too. Honestly, I don't like the room that much. I think it doesn't add much value beyond, I guess, the value of information about stuff we don't even know what the fuck is going on, but sure. Show me what you got.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths.
Really? What the fuck?
Walking in the footsteps of the past.
Man, I love that the game tells you that you know nothing. Okay, cool, so that's a really nice thing.
Searching for a shadow that will never be cast. Longing for the day to end. The hours to pass.
Okay.
What you have heard here
Interesting.
has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Interesting. So there's for sure more stuff. Surprise, surprise. We were not surprised by that at all, because I definitely expected all of it. Yeah, but we're definitely gonna open the chamber right now, so we don't forget about it and we don't get like locked for no reason to this. Yeah, remember when it was like, oh, I don't know if the game is worth like $30 because I don't know how long it's gonna be? Well, figures is one of the best values. I mean, first of all, it's in Game Pass, but also it is an absolutely insane value proposition either way, because it's like such a long game. But in a good way, right? It's not in a, it doesn't really stretch itself thin, but it's like, it's very much up to yourself to be fast or slow. I wonder what that stuttering was. Is there like some kind of background process going on? Maybe it's when I get a Discord message, I don't know. Okay, but let's quickly open it up. It doesn't seem to change though. I do wonder why it changed. Did they just open the door to my left while I opened the lever? Oh no, I think it was already open, right? There are only 4 to the left. Yeah. Yeah, we also have the dining room, so if we ever feel like we have to get some steps in, that is for sure gonna help. But it's all gonna come down to gems again, a bit of maybe a lot of RNG. Which we definitely can manipulate slightly. Yeah, I think we also still have one in here, so there's probably a potential of 4 keys available. Okay, and now what is the plan? The plan is to open a fuck ton of doors. I mean, yeah, sure, this is a good special key, honestly. Ah, man. I was really hoping, really hoping for that mirror room, to be honest. Great Hall. I imagine you can exchange the rarity on the one that makes all those unlocked. That would be incredible. Don't really add much value to do these because the cloister is already on. I mean, this gives us a key. This gives us a potential opening, which I hope we're not gonna need. So I'm just gonna draw off this one. Okay. Sure, let's go and... I mean, gift shop is completely useless, let's be real. And that's exactly where we're going to draft it here. Because it is completely useless. Can we buy something here that's interesting? Console edition. None would dare open it. Enjoy a lunch. Joya? Wait, is Joya not the name of, Iraja? Yeah, okay. The blue tents, man. Yeah. How do we get those? Obtaining 8 trophies. Well, nah. Okay. But cute. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could still get the garden keys. So I'm kind of not sure what to make of this. Chapel still gives us access there. Oh, wow, this costs 2 gems. But it could give us a major advantage. See, this is where I'm not sure. Is it more important to get the gems? Or do we want to... I think the chapel was locked. So this was... Yeah, I think this is a good idea. What we're basically hoping for is getting the secret garden key. Easy clap. Shit on. Okay, but in all... Wait, this works? Wait, what? I wait. I thought it was only. Is this? Wait. Wait, which one are we at? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, maybe that I have to reevaluate how this shit works. I mean, I do have to reevaluate it right away. Because we got evidence that I misunderstood. It might be related to the soil more than anything. Cool, cool. So we learned something very important. Very nice. I mean, it is looking likely that we might make it. This one doesn't have as many cracks, but I would definitely say that it does also look a bit suspicious. But not as much as the other one. And hey, welcome back, Hot Dog Ryan. Hope you're doing well. Okay, cool. So we should think. The most important part is to go honestly back towards the dining room. Yeah, I think whatever we do, we don't want to continue on this side. Yeah, let's go through the dining room. And we still have a bunch of available keys if we need them. Let's hope we don't, but if we need them, it's gonna be okay. The question is it smarter to try to get some additional gems before heading up there? Which would be possible via the foundation for pretty cheap. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. We should have done that. Yeah, we're wasting a few steps, but I hope the steps are not going to be relevant. So the premise now is to go back, get all the keys we didn't take, and hopefully draft a few gems in the rooms we haven't uncovered yet. I mean, it is a very primitive plan, but it is a plan. Okay, so just have to go inside. I think we left one inside here too, didn't we? No, there was none in here, but there was one in here. Okay, very nice. I mean, if we gotta go to 0 keys, we're fucked anyway, so it doesn't matter anymore. Now we're like, I think we didn't waste that many. And now what we do is basically hope that we get... That would have been amazing. That would have been amazing. So Do the math. One, how many? 15, 15, and then we need like. Let me think about this one. 15. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's kind of tight, but we do need those fucking gems. Don't like doing this one, honestly, but it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be really tight. I think we have delicious apples today though, so very nice. And we got one gem, which is what it's all about. But before we open the gem, I want to go and open this one. We are not gonna pick the burning glass here. No way we're gonna use that one. Okay, very nice. So you got exactly what we were hoping for. The gems are in the blue box. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. That must be false. The gems are in the the true boxes are both empty. Okay, I mean, if it's not in this one, I have no fucking idea. Okay, cool. So very good, very good. All we need to do now is not waste too many steps on our way back by being lazy and not checking the map constantly. And now we're just going to take the elevator back to the foundation, which I think is the shortest way to go there, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it might not be, honestly. You know what? We should probably just go via this way. I think this might be, honestly, just as long, because I don't know how many steps we take outside, so I would just guess, and I don't want to guess. This is safe. The other one was also rather safe, but very good. And I don't know if this is beating a cursed run. I just hope it is. Okay, we're also getting lunch. Yeah, I mean, fuck the showroom, honestly. We're not coming back here, hopefully. Okay, now the fastest way is the most important one. Via the top right corner or via the right side here? Let's see. Which ones we're going to prefer here. Hate this, but it would potentially give us access. Or a classroom, which costs a gem, but it's so risky. I mean, it's going to come down to luck either way. Right? So I hope we're going to get some gems in this corner, though. We wish. Now the question is straight more likely than not straight. Oh, we could look at what we drew and just guess, but I guess straight is better than not straight, so. And this is unfortunate. The car keys. Yeah, let's solve this one. I don't even know why. I guess, yeah, I know using the silver key could be huge if we get it. That is true. That is true. That is true. Where is the 5? Wait, did I? Wait. Whoops. My bad. Wait, what? Wait, am I not looking correctly? Okay, now I stopped thinking, sorry. But did I click the 5? Oh, there's another line. I'm stupid. Sorry, my bad. So it is 5 plus 5? It's 10. Okay. 1 I mean, 0 technically times nothing. And then we get 18 divided by 3, which is 6. So you don't have to deal with fractions because they kind of get... Yeah, okay, so we got the silver key. And my hope is that we're going to use the silver key and it's just going to magically help us here. Oh yeah, and the hydrate button. I will be drinking. I have to get more. Okay. Fucking yeah. Wait, didn't the silver key lead to a door with many doors? Wait, what did the silver key state again? I mean, this is good. We won the run, but also, huh? Didn't they say it leads to a room with many doors? These trolls. 2 doors is not many doors, in my opinion. But whatever. GG. So let's see if this counts as winning a cursed run. And also if we have to go back to the start to open the chest or anything, because we're going to get a key or something. The nice 8 key here. Oh wait, what happens when you stand on it? Yeah, never thought about it. What would happen if you stand on it? Would you get elevated? Count the cracks. And what does it say again? Here, in blah blah blah, we count small gates. Got the crown. Could put that one in the check-in for fun, but... So does this now count as winning a cursed run, I wonder? Or do I have to do something else? It should technically count, right? Like, why would it not count? I don't know what the fuck they want from me. This one I'm pretty sure relies on knowing the stuff that is in the letters in the 8 sanctums. So I'm not gonna bother with it. This is the same time as in the clock tower. Interesting. Turns out it's all a charm. Okay. Yeah, no idea, honestly. I'm such a nerd for noticing that these are 2D. Okay, let's go and I think, I mean, do we want to end it or no? Let's go and open more rooms here. I think there's no need to not do that now. I mean, it's playing the final music here, so I'm pretty content. Sure, let's just like try to get more stuff. We still need the pump room, we still need... I mean, it's just like a obviously bad exploration day because the curse is active, but if it wasn't... Wait, this is rank 8, isn't it? No, it's rank 7. Yeah, basement key. Just kidding. We learned something huge too here. Sure, before we end the run, I guess we could go with the archives. Or we can go with the nursery here, which doesn't steal our last key. And then we can go back to the secret garden with the additional steps. Yeah, sure. Sounds very good. Can I permanently remove it from a draft? Would be kind of OP. Oh, whoops. This is interesting though. There isn't. It was not smart. Now we're kind of cooked. This is gonna cost so many steps. But maybe, just maybe, we still have enough. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We got our main objective. No. Ah, it does work. But it needs a third one, we know. But yeah, should we write down the item combinations, or am I just gonna trial and error them? You know what? We should write down the contraptions. Sure. But there is a tracker in the game that keeps them tracked too, but I'm just gonna go and write them down. So we had power hammer, whatever it's called, like hammer battery plus hammer lever battery. Then we had like the shovel detector, which is shovel detector. Then we had the heating glass, where it's called, is detector plus magnifying glass. And then we have, what else we have? Powder, blah, blah, blah. Don't remember. What does this one do though? I have no idea. The dowsing rod, okay. Interesting. Shovel, compass. So we already know 4 of them. I hope I'm not forgetting one, but I don't think so. Sure. And what does it do? A metal dowsing rod. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Oh, okay, I get it. So it's basically, it tells you which rooms are like dope or something. Cool. But also, probably nothing we're going to be using much this run. I mean, we'll see. What the... Wait, do we have a spread? Wait. Who spread? Spread fruit throughout the house. Yeah, I should maybe read. That is quite cool. Do appreciate it. Still wonder why they would put this code here. What does it tell me? Not much, to be honest. Key 8. It's too late. I mean, we're probably gonna get locked here. So let's see. How does it? I mean, wait. This is a dead end. What the fuck am I doing? Why am I here? Mayroom. Very good. So this also should have more items than usual, which I can confirm. Oh, it's been so long since we had this one. I guess it's also kind of useless because we have so much money, but hey, who am I to complain about that one? Okay. Nice, nice. I'm just like looking at these things again, so we... Later alligator. Wait, can we pick up the items though? No, I don't think so. Nope, they just disappear. And don't you have hands, bro? Yeah, we still can go via the secret garden. Yeah, that's really interesting. You can, for whatever reason, you can navigate using WSD, but it doesn't work at all like you would expect it does. But it's still interesting. Could also be inverse. I mean, yeah, sure. What happens if I mirror it visually? No idea. Just give me something cool. Okay, you're kind of annoying. Remove from today's pool. I know he's like, why don't you get this one? But we do want to get the pump room because it will give us more options again. So I'm like really pumped for the pump room. Room, man, don't be a fucking bitch. Oh, this is also a red room. Wait, that means picking is absolutely horrendous. Sure, let's fuck that room, honestly. Fuck that room. Whoa, it broke my fucking shovel? My entire plan was hinging upon that being a thing. Fucking study, though. No, we said we want the pump room, and we're gonna fucking pick the pump room. Okay, and basically all we're gonna do is basically reverse this shit into the reservoir, and once we're done, yeah, the kitchen having water again, I couldn't give less of a fuck, to be honest. Greenhouse water is also nice. Wait, that's one too many, though. Wait, is this... Wait. This is too full now. Yeah, I'm stupid. Wait, my bad. Kitchen was this one, I think. I'm Pepega. It took way too long to figure that one out. But it's okay if you don't tell. Nobody will ever know. I still don't know why I would put water in the kitchen, but... I mean, I know why, but it doesn't seem to affect anything that I perceived, so... Oh yeah, we also said we wanted to drain the aquarium. Where the fuck is it? Oh, we didn't draft it. Maybe we're gonna draft it here and it's gonna be fucking dope. Kitchen, huh? Sure. We still don't have the aquarium, but we could potentially drain it, but we're gonna leave it in a good state until we know more. What's the point, though? Maybe we need... Oh, you know what? Maybe you can refill your watering can if you have one. Maybe. I don't know if the game thought that far, but I definitely did. Refill watering can in kitchen if it has water in sink. In sink. Okay, cool. That could be it. I don't know. We don't have it, so how would I... Why did I do that? I mean, I had no choice. So now we're gonna have to solve this puzzle again, which is I'm a real big fan of. I'm kidding. I'm not a big fan of redoing this every single time. I don't remember shit. Okay, I'm just gonna take those so that I remember. All thin, so maybe here. Okay, you're gonna get the fin. What did it say? A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Sure. Wait, where did I put you? I mean, I won't complain. It's a permanent increase in allowance, so that's pretty nice. And hey, Amelia James, hope you're doing well. I mean, it's almost a full one. This was a good run. I mean, it was a cursed run and we got almost a full fucking mansion. I think we did a good job. I think I can't be mad at this one. But I do hope it counts as a curse run because we're going to end it. Or should we go back to the shrine? Because we can, right? Go back to the shrine. You know what? Just for, you know, like peace of mind. Let's go back to the shrine here. We don't have the aquarium. Nope. You still have to draw. I don't want to draw on not draw on like the opposite. I guess like kill the fish. I want to kill the fish, but there might be no other way. There might be. Who knows? Maybe the game just ends and deletes your save file or some shit. Yeah, this might be one of those games where you also want to delete your. You want to back up your save file. Sure, the way back should be fine. Wait, where the fuck did I go? Whoops. Shit. We still have enough steps. And we have nothing else to do. I'm just like, I'm just casually trolling here, like. Just casually trolling. Yeah, I do wish the game would not keep the sprint on after stopping for a moment, because it definitely causes me to cancel sprint very often. Because other games don't have that, so I do tend to forget it. Yeah, I'm having a great day so far. I do feel like I'm, for whatever reason, getting a bit tired. Like my eyes are a bit tired. It might just be the clock puzzle that destroyed it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having a good day, but I'm definitely not like mega fit for whatever reason. But definitely enjoying the game. And maybe I'm also a bit hungry, I don't know. Because wait, there is no shrine today. Yeah, that was quite stupid. What is this? Wash helper since 1868. Yeah, if only you had a washing machine, that would have been way better. We take. Come on. We could just use one of them outside. Yeah, but I think we never looked at the shed in such a. We shed a new light on the shed. Okay, I think this is hopefully a cursed run. We really tried our best here. Let's see. I hope the game will just have a huge trophy in my face or something. Doesn't look like a fucking trophy to me. So, huh? Is this not curse mode? Oh, you know what? We were just cursed. Curse mode might be, maybe be when you open the chest or something. Huh? Maybe it is the chest. Maybe this is not the curse. Kind of disappointing, honestly. Doesn't seem to be the case. You reached room 46 and nothing happened. Maybe it is after opening the locked first chest in the shrine. Yeah, so it might probably be that. So yeah, maybe it was also a bit too easy because it was like a second attempt or so. I mean, technically third or something. Fourth, if you count the, we didn't really try back then, but interesting. And we also have a package. Very good. Nice. Already solid addition to the run here. It looks like a temporary meta progression is also kind of really a good idea. Definitely very well designed. Okay, what is our goal now? Bring the aquarium. All jokes aside, I guess draft rooms we never had. Or build the schoolhouse, which is also great. Yeah, that is a good idea. I never remember if there is an item in here or not. I don't think so. Okay, what are we gonna need? We're gonna need a bunch of gems. When don't we need a bunch of gems? Never. But let's hope we get lucky and we can draft a huge classroom, like a schoolhouse or something. I mean, the library is technically not great here. Where's the workshop always? I guess we made it common, but the library is kind of... I want to get the bookshop, so I kind of want to take the library. Although the layout sucks and we should probably go for the hallway. But I really want to get the bookshop. Yeah, let's go for the bookshop. I know this is not, we're not building a house here, a house. That's one below the foundation. Yeah, and also the coffin looks like the cursed book here. Sure, let's go with the Side Series guide next time again. I mean, I'm just like clicking something, so. And also we can check the contraptions we made. We're missing one. Like if we missed one when counting them. 1, 2, 3, 4 different. Yeah, and there are 8, I think, total. Don't know where I... yeah, the the achievements, right? Which are more hints than achievements, to be honest, but... You piece of sh... You all know what I'm thinking about. No, it's a classroom day, so no way we're not gonna try for this. Do we go deep or do we go... Where do we go even? I mean... We go hard. But they always go right, so you don't want to draft one here, I guess. Having only 2 gems kind of makes me want to go back, honestly. Yeah, why didn't we check the entrance halls? I don't know if you need to draft from the classrooms for it to be able to spawn a new one. That is why I'm like kind of hesitant here. We'll know in a moment. Yeah, I truly don't know if that's how it works. Where did my key go? I think we never had one. Whoops. No, we can get another one. A code check for the burning glass. Nah, it's okay. It's definitely this one. But we need the gems, so I think it would be pretty stupid to draft this one right now. If we can also draft this one and enable us to have way more in the future. I hope that is a good decision, though. A box next to this box displays a false statement. Is no statement false? Is no statement false or true? Okay, let's assume this one is false. Then the gems would be here. Wait, okay, this is true, then this one is false. Okay. And if this one is false... It can't be false, right? If this one is false, both of them would be true. And then... What does next mean? Are these two next or is this one next, right? They didn't use the word adjacent, so... this one's kind of confusing me. Like, it seems like... Okay, let's just assume this one is true. Okay, the box next to this box contains the gems. So then it would be in one of these two, and you wouldn't know in which one it is, right? A box to this box displays a false statement. And that would mean... Okay, I think it's in the blue box, but the reason I think it's in the blue box is because if we don't have the information that it's in the blue box, by this being false and this being true, would mean we wouldn't know where the gems are. So they can only be in the blue box. Otherwise, we don't have enough information to even know where the gems are. Okay, we don't. So let's figure out what's wrong here. Wait, if this is true, then this one is false. And then it's not next to it, but it's inside of it, which is what we assumed. And what is this one? There's no statement. Huh? Yeah, I think this one makes no sense. So if you know what, do spoil the logic for me on this one, because I don't find the logic. My logic is this one is true. This one is false, so the gems have to be inside and not next to this one. That is my logic. And this one I have no idea what is considered true or false, right? Like this is nothing. So from my perspective, it should have been in this one. Yeah, honestly, no idea. One has to be true, one has to be false, one false, one false. So yeah, I think this is this might be one of those broken ones where I think the logic doesn't hold up. And maybe I'm wrong, but this for sure seems like it doesn't make any sense to me, which is really unfortunate because we need the fucking gems. But we're gonna maul too much. Okay, I'm gonna maul a lot, but yeah, that pisses me off, honestly. I don't know why some of them are set in a very illogical way. Like only a few, very few, but maybe we're just missing the logic on those. But by my logic, I think it didn't have an error in it, I think. I definitely felt we should have gotten that one. Okay, when are we gonna reach a higher grade? That is a good question. No, this is a dead end, so I will gladly take this one, and I hope we're gonna get a bunch of gems back, because exactly what we wanted. Very good. Huge value. Hi. Grade 3, we know what it is. It's science. Okay, yeah, that was that one. Wait, do we have to create... Wait, is the science puzzle... Wait, do we have to spell using the science puzzle? I hope not. That would be silly as fuck. But let's see. Maybe lab puzzle spelling a word. Maybe we have to spell radioactive or something. Wait, could we spell radioactive with those? Well, we'll see when we're back in the lab. I mean, this is going well. This might be already geography here. Kind of want to go back to the spare bedroom though. I mean, it is far though. We're getting kind of high here, and I kind of would like to go inside of the corner instead. And maybe get some more gems. I mean, sure, let's show me what you got here. You know what? We have 6 redraws in this one. Oh, right, we get so many fucking redraws in those. That's insane. And this one is new, grade 5. One in the other rooms. Don't think so. Nope. Why am I why am I strafing like I'm dodging in an FPS? Why not? The den is good, right? I'm not gonna lie, the den is still good. But we can redraw 7 times. And you bet I will redraw until we get another classroom. Okay, security is also kind of nice. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The pool? Yeah, it's kind of enticing because, I mean, it's kind of enticing because we can definitely get gems from this one. Don't have the fucking hammer. I was already about to smash it. I was like, you cunt. Oof. That's a yikes. That was horrible. Yeah, not having the hammer is kind of ass. Yay, classroom. In general, they're really good if you just want to build a mansion because you can redraw so many times. Grade 6. It has a projector here. And font. History is penned with the victors. Cool. And it has an umbrella logo as a wheel. Yeah, it's true. Something, you know, a lot of people don't remember is that the victor writes history, not the loser. So everything we know is basically very biased towards the survivors, and they might potentially, you know, lie about stuff when it doesn't make them sound good. So definitely you want to keep an eye out on this one. Yeah, so would definitely keep that in mind. Okay, do we want to take a picture of this one though? Because it has like this weird crown in here. And a double umbrella logo, which is, whoo, kind of scary. Yeah, this is grade 6 as far as I remember. Grade 6. I do wonder if we can get it to play or something. Yeah, next slide. So we can look at slides, but first let's look at the task, and then we can look at the individual slides. What are these weird things here? History worksheet multiple choice. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Arias? Which city is Fen Arias named after a historical figure? Which city in Fen Arias? How many sons did the fourth king of Varindia have? How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? Which realm did not ally with Fen Arias during the war? No idea. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? Oh, interesting. So we're going to learn a lot here again. 50%. Could you not just check them off like a normal human being? Like these teachers, nobody would not tell their students what's wrong here. 4 out of 6. Okay. 4 out of 6. So we can just trial and error this, but we're definitely going to look at this, the different slides here. Okay. Can't. I mean, you know, it's gameplay. Usually you would see your shadow here, but it doesn't matter because they want you to be able to look at it. Okay, it seems to be the French Revolution. No, it's not. It's a fictional country. Wait, did my stream crash? No. But my tablet crashed. The music's pretty chill. I mean, it didn't really crash. It just like stopped displaying anything useful. Okay, now I'm back. Now I am back. And oh yeah, I also didn't see the message. Hey Lexsong, you said white. By the way, please don't spoil solutions to anything if possible. But do let me know where you think it was white. You can, on that one, ask for the rationale why you thought it was a certain box. And do let me know what your logic is. Because I think my logic was okay. I'm pretty sure there is another logic to arrive to a different conclusion. But if a puzzle doesn't have a unique solution, I think it's not a good puzzle. So let's see if there is logic behind it. So yeah, if you have the logic behind this puzzle, do let me know. So I can maybe find the error. Or either the error in my ways or the error in the puzzle setting, in this case. Okay, there are like black and red flags. And this guy kind of got hit by his own people. Interesting. Yeah. Don't know if we need a picture here. So it seems like the red guys won. So Okay, these are not related to that at all, but the red guys kind of won, but they don't look as stoked about it. You know, which might be because the war sucks and... But they are celebrating. Okay, here we got a coronation and we got the banners in the background. This one I will take a picture of because I think the other one I don't think I know. Yeah, I'm fun. Yeah, this one might have some information that is relevant. I mean, maybe the order is also relevant, but I'm kind of I mean, maybe we should... Should we take a picture of them? I'm just gonna call this one Red Guys 1 Coronation. Red Guys 1. Red Guys 1. Then Coronation. And this is grade 6. Okay. Is there anything else here of note? I don't think so. I mean, he has a red scepter and something in his hand, whatever that is. And the most unwieldy cape I've ever seen. No, it's not, it's okay. Seen worse. And they're like destroying the railway or building it. I mean, since visually it looks like they're destroying the railway, but... Oh, music stopped. But we still have audio, so it's fine. Took too long, the game's like, we're cooked. Okay, airships, green airship with a green flag in a red thingy. And a lot of people. And a statue. I mean, I'll take a picture of this one, we never know, because it does... This might be a nuance balloon or whatever they call it. It's not a balloon, it's like an airship, but... Let's just call it a balloon. Grade 6. Some party. Very accurate description here. And now I think we're back at square 0. So the... I mean, should we take... I mean, fuck it. We're just going to take pictures of it. I'm just going to call it wrong order because that is a very accurate statement because I didn't select the order properly here. Grade 6. First image. Okay. That's not how I should have done it, but it doesn't matter. Fine. And red guys won. Okay, red guys won, then they had that blah blah blah. Okay, cool. We have an idea what this is like. Okay, let's figure out the solution, which I don't think has anything to do with what we saw we've seen here. Okay, this guy just went with AB3. So let's just like double check this shit. Who was the first ruler? General Teskin, Desolates, General Teskin. So if two people say General Teskin, I'm already like very I'm very much prone to believe it is General Teskin. Let's just take a screenshot off the sheet so we have it for ourselves. Maybe there's something so I know. Okay, let's take a screenshot and then we're gonna fill it out ourselves using our mighty tool MS Paint. Wait, no, don't save it. Fill it out. Okay, so we're gonna say it's General Teskin, and we're gonna use red to mark it. And if you're a teacher, please let your students fucking know what they did wrong, because how would they know? Let's just do the B stuff here. Yeah, B. Okay, General Teskin. Or maybe not, maybe we just... I'm min-maxing the selection here. Okay, which city in Fen Areas is named after blah blah blah? Okay, which city? Reddington? I mean, it makes sense, right? Reddington? Oh, wait. Oris? Reddington? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's Reddington because the name Red is inside. Wait, one Oris? Two Oris? Or a Reddington? Huh. It's either Oris or Reddington. Interesting. I mean, this guy sucked kinda, so I kinda get the feeling it is Reddington, but I'm gonna say Reddington or Oris, maybe? I don't know. But Reddington sounds kinda nice. I mean, let's skip this one, maybe. I mean, it's 50-50 between the two. How do I... Well, let's continue. 66. What? I think you don't know what children are. Or how they are made. Okay, you say 2. You say 2. Already very likely to be true. Okay, they're pretty in... the one person is an idiot and the other one's pretty sure that it was 2. At 2? At 2? How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? I have no idea. 5 hours. 22 years. You are kind of stupid. No way it lasted 22 years. Yeah, the entire era probably, right? Oh, okay, this is 22 years. But oh, that's a long war. What the fuck? 2 people said 22 years? Okay, cool. Might not be true, by the way. I'm just like cross-validating their answers to get an initial impression. I have no idea. Which realm did not ally with Fen Areas? We have a book that would probably state an accurate information there. A Raja. Okay, you have Areas and you have Areas again. So it's Areas or a Raja, 50-50. What flag was forbidden? What flag was forbidden? The black flag. Could think so, because they're not remaking Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Probably Ubisoft. Okay, everyone knows it's the fucking Black Flag. Of course. I mean, they were fighting against the black guys. So... yeah, that sounds kind of wrong when you say it like that. They were wearing black. You saw it in the picture, right? So... now we know those 4 to be true. Now all we have to do is look at the guy who sucks. This guy here. You suck. Wrong. Correct. Wrong. Correct. Oris Arias? Huh? Let's see. So Oris and Arias might be good. And we're also the good guys in Arc Arias, aren't we? Okay, let's assume Oris and... that is correct. Maybe only one guy is right. We don't know, right? Let's correct with our information and troubleshoot this one. So he has 4 out of 6. So he has like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And you have 4 out of 6. 1, 2, 3. Really? You have 4. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So one of the assumptions is wrong. So maybe 22 years is wrong, or it is Reddington. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, maybe it is the entire era. I don't know. How the fuck would I know? Okay, just okay. We have a book though. We could look into the book. I'm too lazy. I mean, if it's 12 years, that would be kind of weird. Like, I'm pretty sure the black flag is okay. I'm pretty sure it's not Prince Learson. So Arc Arias, maybe 12 years, 2 auras. Let's assume these are correct and Arc Arias is wrong and Iraja is correct. Which people do agree on slightly. So let us assume Iraja is correct, and I'm gonna... This is my eraser tool here, which is quite horrible. It's Crystal Kindergartner. Okay, let's assume Iraja is correct. What points would we get if Iraja is correct? 1, 2, 3. Okay, he would have 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Correct. And you 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think that's correct. I think we have the answers, and by that I mean I have no idea if they're all wrong. I mean, they are not wrong, but these are matches. Perfect. Let's continue, and we can redraw a billion times from here. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna go back. I guess all the way. It's really interesting when the music stops. It kind of feels quiet suddenly. Checking the tables for additional gems or something. Okay. Think for a moment. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's go for the spare bedroom. I think it might be okay if we get yeah, the observatory, for example. I know we need keys, but I kind of feel like this is gonna be better. Man, if we had the hammer, that would be fucking sick. Kind of not good. No keys, nothing. Yeah, it doesn't look too solid the run here. I mean, we need gems. I want to buy items, but I don't want to create a dead end here, so... I'm not sure if we have to. The run is kind of cooked, honestly. It looks... It's not cooked, right, technically, but it is pretty shit. But that's also because we're trying to build the schoolhouse, right? I'm thinking with normal logic here. If we buy the hammer, these are going to become so valuable without using keys. If we don't buy the hammer, I mean, if we don't find or buy the hammer, we're going to be pretty fucked, honestly. And we all know we have to go for the schoolhouse. We all know That is the only answer here. Does it still exist though? Yeah. Perfect. As long as we have something here. Grade 7. I think grade 8 is the final exam or something. I don't remember. It's an algebra worksheet. Advanced functions. Oh, I know this one. This one is squared, which is really easy. So this one is, I mean, I'm just gonna fill them in. I mean, this one is 9. I mean, let's do this with the solutions of the kids, right? I mean, maybe not. Maybe, yeah. 9 minus 5 is 4, yes. 7 minus 15. Wait, what? Minus 15. I think this one's wrong. But he has 8 out of 12. Let's find someone who has a lot of correct ones. 7 out of 12. 9 out of 12. Okay, this person seems to be the best. Okay, 9, 4, and this one is like what? 15 minus 7, which is 8. I think this might be wrong. UR times 4, which is 3 times 4. Oh wait, do you square at the end? Wait, I don't remember. 6 times 6 would be 36. But do you square? I mean, we know the answers from the puzzle, but I don't remember the order. So do you square the solution or do you square the number? I think you square the solution, so 36. 2 times 1 squared is 16. That makes no sense at all. Oh wait, 2 squared is 4 times 1 squared is 16, yeah. 5 times 2 is 10, squared is 100, and plus 5 is 105, minus 10 squared. Wait, 10 squared? Wait, this is wrong, right? 100 plus 5, 105 minus 95 is 10, and that would still be 100, but that doesn't make any sense, but maybe it does. Okay, 16 swapped is 7, so we know this is wrong. Wait, no, is it 61? Oh wait, is this the root? No, there's no way it's the root. Wait, like, he's confusing me. What the fuck is he? What the fuck is he doing here? I thought this was gonna be the swapperoni stuff. 21 minus 2, I thought this one. Okay, what is this one? 30. Wait, we never seen this one. Holy, what the fuck? This might be rounding up and down. But why is he like... The fuck are you? Jesus! Okay, I have no idea how this works. I thought I understood this one, but maybe I don't. You know what? This might just be the root, to be honest. Yeah, this might is root 16 is 4. Root 12 is yeah, root. But didn't is this not the puzzle from the is this not the puzzle from the fucking billiard room? Because there you definitely just swap around numbers. You don't really take the square root or anything. But in this case, it seems to be a square root. So 4 minus 2 is 2. 30 square root 5. Wait, no, this is 25. This would be 25, and the root of 25 is 5. This is wrong. So we can already find errors here. This is wrong. I mean, this maybe is wrong. Yeah, this must be wrong too, for sure. This is wrong. Wrong. And I think this one's also probably wrong. that would mean the other ones are correct. So this one I would assume is correct. So this one would be, why are there like, oh, is it the number you have to go away from it? Round down by 2, round down by 1? With the next, round up to the next nearest number? One, 2, 3. Is it like divided by 3? What the fuck is this? 60 divided by 3. Okay, let's have a look at the last ones were kind of interesting. The start, whatever. So you agree that the last one is 40, huh? And he says 1. 20, 21. This would be rounding up and down, which I think 22, 20, 22, 20. Oh, is this round down to the nearest? Is this round down to the nearest decimal? But we don't have enough sample size for that, to be honest. Do you have some hints here? Blue, red. Do we have colors here? Yeah, blue. We can see some square shit going on here. But I don't think that matters. Red and yellow. I mean, they are the same color here. Red is subtraction. Yeah, I mean, no. I mean, we can definitely see squares and roots here. But the one that confuses me is this one, right? This is obviously just a root, so we can confirm, by the way, that this one is 5 by just looking at other solutions, because I'm pretty sure someone has it. 52 minus 400. What the fuck are you? Wait, are you all? Wait, 52? Is that correct? What? Didn't we just establish this was the root of it? Is it 30 minus root 5, or is it root of 30 minus 5? Because that would be 5. Then they would all be wrong there, so... 61. What the fuck are these guys smoking? Like, Jesus. You also have 61 here? Oh yeah, no, it is flipping it. Yeah. You're an idiot. You're doing math. You're not supposed to do math. You're supposed to do magic. So this one is 22 minus 2 and 19. Okay, never mind. It is exactly as we thought it is. So this one is obviously also 30 minus 5, 52. Yeah. It's not math. It's magic. Yeah, we got magic here. Yeah, so never mind. Our assumptions were correct. The guy's just human math, which makes him a fucking moron. Who does human math? Wait, now we know what's wrong, baby. We know you're wrong, no, wait. Who's the bitch? Who's the bitch who does normal math? Yeah, you're a human. Stop that, Zach Craft. Hey, wrong. And this son is correct because Sonny got like an epiphany or something, but these two are wrong. So we just need to find out the other ones that are wrong, so we know which one. Everything else has to be correct then, right? So something else is also wrong. This one we know it's just like 9, 4, 6, 36, 4, 16, 10, 100, 100. Yeah, this one I want to see with the other guys, because no idea. Remember, don't square till you get there. Yeah? This is 100. Why the fuck would you say 100? No, wait, we agreed it was 100, right? Yeah, I think 100 is correct here. So this one is wrong too for him. So these have to be accurate. 22, 20, 40. 22, 20, 40. Okay, let's then make a sense of those. Because now we know what is correct, basically. Are we going to fill it out? Fuck, no, we're just going to steal his. And we're gonna correct him. Which is, I think, is a better way of doing it than filling it out completely from scratch. Yeah, this is not theft of intellectual property. This is just me stealing his ideas in a valid fashion, like, I don't know, ChatGTP or something. Or Midjourney. Okay, you are wrong. This is wrong. It's supposed to be 100. And you are wrong. You're supposed to be 61. And you are wrong. You're supposed to be 19. Okay, cool. So, what the fuck is going on down here, huh? What the fuck is going on down here? I mean, this looks like you round to the nearest number, which is 22. This looks like you round to the nearest second value. Oh, wait, yeah, that's maybe it, right? Maybe this is round like the first decimal. This is round the second one, 20. And this one might be round to the third, which is 0. No, it doesn't make. And you're rounded to the first, so you're 60, right? Minus 60 is 40. So you would be rounded to 100. Yeah, 100 minus 60 is 40. Okay, so this is basically just the number of like weird flaggy thingies there, like lines. It's just like the decimal. So here round towards the first, the first thing here, the second, and this is like the third, which would be 100. Okay, cool. So this is 100 minus. Let's just quickly note this one somewhere so we don't get it. This is 100 minus 60. I'm gonna make a mark here, and this one is here, and this one's here. Okay, I hope I remember what I thought when I see that, but it looks fucking ugly. Okay, we learned algebra in the weirdest version of algebra, like magic algebra, which has no purpose in real life. So unfortunately, I mean, squaring at least is a real operation, which makes it even more weird, because not only are you squaring, but also you're we still have so many redraws, it's kind of crazy. This is so strong though. What the? No. Boudoir? My ass. Like, are we ever gonna get a classroom? I'm asking for a friend. Yeah, I mean, where the fuck is my classroom, bitch? I mean, how long can we afford not to pick useful stuff for the future? Quite long. Turns out quite long. Launder currency? Ooh, you got me intrigued, man. I mean, it's pretty ass because we only got the one classroom left, but you know what? It is supposed to be a classroom and not, I don't know, some castle. So what we're going to do here is yeah. Sounds pretty. Stop! No, stop! I wish it wasn't all of them, but that would be OP as fuck. So I'd rather have no money and an infinite amount of gems. And now we're gonna go here and we're gonna fucking hopefully draft the correct. Wait, didn't we need a key for that one? I mean, we have a key. I hope I didn't fuck it. What was there? Oh, grade 2. Remembering. Grade here. The stars, huh? Yeah, when you don't have the antechamber as goal, it kind of changes how you play the game. Yeah, I really would like to know why it was white in this case. Honestly, I have no idea. Are we gonna run out of steps before we reach the final exam? Wherever it is gonna be. Is it gonna be grade 8? I think it's gonna be grade 8. I don't know why I think of 8, because the game has so many 8s. It's too difficult to pick. Fuck you, man. Learn to fucking lockpick, bitch. Grade 8. Is it the final exam? No. Erogen worksheet. Translate the following phrases. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Hawk. The large house is towards the east. Brothel. I swim. I will swim at dawn. I won't read at night. The branches of the tree are cold. The trunk of the tree is small. So wait, are we gonna learn? Wait, are we gonna learn the language, or is it gonna be some? Is it gonna be have the same meaning? Ajlo ulti nevlor. Hemat ovet. Is swim. What? Nevdan. Wait. Nevdan. Riedel nai. Tree branch when. Okay. Tree metrunk. You should remember the Ryzen terms for these. What? Me has tree. What do you say about tree? Ben Traven. Okay, I understand. You just read it how you say it, but 4 out of 6. Huh? We only have 2 people? No. Alors, ultich nevlor. Alors, you will teach me nevlor. That's so weird though. The top one's kind of weird. Alors, nevlor. I think the ultich nevlor makes more sense. So the first one is Alyor ultich nevlor. Oh my god, this fucking pisses me off already. Alyor ulgo nevdo. Why is there a piece of bread with some fucking graph on it? Jeez, I don't want to learn foreign languages. Got enough of them already. Early Ryzen did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Oh, come on, stop my fucking day. Okay, what is this grade 8? Now, the reason why I'm saying come on, stop my fucking day, first of all, it's going to take a while to translate. But second of all, it's going to be fucking a pain in the ass to open Paint a billion times and learn the language. Grade 8. Eraj. What is it called? What's the language called? Oh my god. Erogen. Erogen 1. Okay, we're gonna go with Erogen 2 here. Oh my god. You know, I never had to learn any grammar in real life. The only grammar I did slightly was Japanese, and everything else just I never had to care about it. Thank fucking god. If I had to learn any language normally, I think I would fucking lose my mind. But just speaking them is enough for me. Yeah, I couldn't take it. I mean, no. I think a language is something you learn naturally or you don't learn it at all. The grammar is something we did put, right? It's like it is reverse engineered. It's not like the language arose from the grammar, but the grammar was like put, you know, was to analyze the language. And I think school often goes the wrong way. They try to teach you grammar before they actually teach you, you know, how to speak the. I don't know. It's just like kind of weird. I don't know. Just fucking speak the language, honestly. Like, why learn it? Like, won't be perfect, but it will work. So no, I don't know. Basically, I'm saying most people who just watch videos on YouTube and whatnot while they're younger, they will end up being better at the language than people who try to study it actively, unless they're like really talented at studying. Okay, this is a Ryzen 3. Kommt heute eigentlich Graf auch vorbei, oder? Mhm. Ich habe eh nichts zu packen, also Kleidung und Dinger. Ja, yeah. I'm speaking in Ryzen, by the way. I'm just kidding. It's just box standard German. Okay. Come on. This is not my fucking A lore. A first. A lore. A lore. Okay. You'll teach. You'll. Ion Nevlor. What the fuck is Ion Nevlor? What the fuck are you talking about? Nev. Knew the start of. Wait, are you... Wait, is this correct? Ion Nevlor? I-lore. First word you teach the start of word. Wait, is it like word? Are you just like lore, word? So I don't know what the grammar here is. I don't know. Are you all fucking... Hewan uvet. Hewan house uf toward. What the fuck? Hewan uvet? Hewam uvet? Are you all sure it's like Hewam uvet? Okay. Large house, huh? Hevam is the large house. Hewam. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't, similar to ulo. Oh, shut the fuck up, man. Oh my god, fuck me. Okay, we know Hewam ovet is correct. So I'll guess I'll write it down or some shit, cause... But where's the east? Huh? What is ovet? Toward et. Where's et? It of? ETT. Where is the fucking ETT? Towards the east. But where's et? Bitch. Et? Ulgo? I can't see the et. I don't even know where the fuck. Why is it ETT? There's no ETT, so... And eat. I mean, I guess it's east, kind of, but... Okay, so this one's Hevam Ovet, and I should definitely start to fucking take a screenshot of this, because I'm gonna lose my mind if I don't. Okay, so start with this one. And... full screen. Yeah, the learn language in-game thing, it's been done before, and I'm not the biggest fan, because it's kind of just like wasting time. But It's okay. I mean, I don't. I think it suits the game nicely, but also at the same time, I'm not the biggest fan of this specific type of puzzle. So, you know, just like it's just the way it is. Okay. Hello. Can you teach me a new word? No idea. Large house is to the east. I'm just gonna copy paste what they said. Hewam ovet. Hevam ovet. Okay, we can make this larger, like maybe 30 or some shit. You go 36, please. Hevam ovet. No, ovet with V. Shit. Oh wait, this doesn't have a text editor. Ah, you cunt. I didn't know. Hevam ovet. Hevam ovet. Okay. I will swim at dawn. El swim of dawn. Start of dawn. Day. Night. No, dawn is day. Yeah, I will swim at dawn, nev day. El swim nev dawn sounds pretty good. Okay, they're kind of on the same page. No, nev da. It's definitely nev da. El swim nev da. El swim nev da. I mean, I should probably write it big. El swim nev da. Okay, cool. El swim nev da. Nice. And then we have Hewam ovet. No. Allo. Yeah, fuck this one. I won't read at night. Rattle nigh. That sounds like shit, honestly. Larry nigh. Night. Larry. In lack of myself. Riedel nigh. Larry nigh. When paired with a verb can mean I will not won't. So it must be Larry nigh. Larry nigh. That sounds so stupid. Okay. So le read nigh. Okay, Larry Nye. And then we have the branches Ben Traven. Traven. What? Tree. Oh my, where the tree? Tray? Yes. Tray. Traven. Where is acceptable? Ven Traven. Old Tray. Then old the end of A. Ben Traven. Tray Brunchven. No, Brunchven can be it. Tray Ven. Old end of. Old end of. Okay. But this can't be it because this is a prefix. So I think it must be this one because the Ven has to be at the end. But can Ven be alone? Ven Traven. He has 5 out of 6, huh? Swim Nevdao. Ven Traven. I don't know. I'm just gonna write Ven Traven or some shit. Hey, fuck you, man. When Traven. And this one, the trunk of the tree is small. Manev tray. Okay, so wait. Which one are we not sure about? We're not sure about the last and the first one. So one of them has to be wrong. Manev tray. Manev tray. Wait, you're agreeing on that one? Manev. Men. Small. Start of. Tray. No, wait, what? Trunk of the tree is small. Yeah, start of tree is small. Men. Small. Start. Tray. Manev tray. Yeah, Manev tray. Okay, Manev tray. Okay, that's gonna be pure ass if we have to do something new with this, but we'll see. Manev tray and Riedel Nye. We went with Le Reed here, right? Le Reed Nye, because Le is a lack of myself, and this guy just went with Riedel Nye. Oh wait, this also makes sense. Whoops. Riedel Nye makes sense, and you are Le Reed Nye. Do you put it in front of it or after? Yeah, these both seem correct, which sucks. Because... Oh, that sucks, because I can't see the difference between the two. Alor, Ucic, Nevlor, Alor, Nevlor, Alor, Nevlor. I mean, they agree with the Nucic. Which one is wrong here? Is it like Manev tree? No. Oh god, this pisses me off. Ultic. What is ul? Ultic? Ultic. There is no ul. What the fuck are you talking about? Ailor, first word. Nevlor. Start of new word. Okay. Ailor, first word. Start of word. I have no fucking idea if you use IOL you teach Nevlor. I think IOL and you teach Nevlor might be correct. The chance of two getting it incorrect the same way is kind of low in language, so your... So yeah, the only one you got wrong is the first one, I guess. Your will teach Nevlor. Okay, you'll teach Nevlor. And now we are missing none because we're done. And this is the one you got incorrect. I think. Yeah, I think you might just have gotten the first one incorrect. But hey, I have no fucking idea, and let's move on. The final exam is going to be pure cancer, I can already tell. I hope we got a lot of chances, though. We have no tools, I think. We have a treasure map, which I think is here, but I don't think it's going to work. There's no need to go down through the foundation. Wait, is this always in here? Oh, it's always in the foundation. Yeah, but we don't have a fucking shovel. And ooh, we also don't got shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you fucking kidding me, motherfucker? I mean, the mistake was definitely to... Did we open the pool? Oh, we can't open the pool. Shit. The mistake was definitely to not get enough resources. Wait, we can get keys. We can get... No, we don't have money. If we had money, we can get the laundry room to get us keys instead of gems. Fuck. Man, that was a good attempt though. Until we... Let me think. Foundation doesn't give us keys. Doesn't really give us any... I mean, it can't give us keys because we don't have money. If the laundry service was free, we could make it happen, but I don't think we can get money from anywhere. Yeah, I mean, converting gems to money would be kind of nice. Wait, can we do that? Wait. Can we convert gems to money and then go back? I know we're not going to have steps anymore, but it's either that or we end the run, so... Okay, this is so unfortunate. I mean, I think even if we make it, it's gonna be... Wait, is there something else here? Wait, do we have a picture of this? We do, I just didn't click on it. Nice. Chemistry. Yeah, we are definitely cooked. And the reason is why is probably because we fucked the powder puzzle and we never know why this one is wrong. Ah, we had the potential to open these with keys. Yeah, if we can get our hands on some keys, that would be kind of key. Not losing here, but... That was a very good attempt, though. I definitely have to say I'm okay with it. Fucking... scam. Okay, we go again. Yeah, I went too hard, I think, on the classrooms initially. I mean, you have to, though. Right? So... kind of not sure... Academic villa, because we had these rooms here. And you got new rooms, they're not just marked at them. Okay, I go one more time, but food is ready pretty soon, so we're gonna do a really quick run here. It's gonna be chop chop. And... Wait, do we see what day it is? Because we can just like do the math at any moment. Yeah, we see what day it is, so we can just do the math. So I just write it down, so... Just count the day if necessary. Whilst Track. Okay. Let's go fast as possible. This is all about speed. Yeah, they just said the classroom final exam, so I assume the next one would have been the final exam. Shit. Because this one adds 8 rooms to the pool. Yeah, what are we doing here anyway? Like, what is the purpose of this run? Ooh, okay, suddenly a purpose emerged. We got the potential hammer here. Very clutch. Because we still want to go and see if we can break the greenhouse wall. I mean, sure, we we just said this is going to be the goal, and I wonder why it always is drafted right there. Das ist gesagt, so ich habe es nicht gehört. Ja? Oh, es war Autopilot. Das war Autopilot. Tut mir leid, es war absoluter Autopilot. Yeah, we're gonna have to go fast, but the good news is we're really fast, so... They call me Mr. Mega Fast. See how fast we are? Holy, we're so fast. Wow, an observatory this early? We're blessed. Ooh, we have to try it. I come on, like seriously. I want to know what's behind that button. And now I think we're like better equipped for it than before, so. Yeah, if we had that one yesterday, wow, that would have been a classroom run, man. Holy, that would have been... Whew. There's some pattern to it, though, that we couldn't analyze. Really? You son of a bitch. Oh, never mind. Thank you so much. Now we just need the security. Great deals ahoy. Yeah, the weird part is I really started sprint clicking, like double tapping the sprint key for no reason. Because I mean, no reason, because I forget that he keeps the sprint. But don't think you can change it though. An overview of the game controls would be kind of nice, because you don't actually know what the controls do, like in the menu. It's like kind of, I have no idea what the fuck the game is actually doing there, so. Okay, but we're off to a very, very good start, and food is ready, so this is definitely gonna be a potentially a fast one here. Kinda am worried about this layout though. Is this already a redraw? Because we're not in a dead end, so I kind of don't want to redraw this one, but at the same time, kind of wonder. Okay, the box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is true, okay? The box next to this box is false. So you're lying, because if you're true, you have the gems, and you are just lying. See, these are logical. The other one doesn't make sense to me. So whenever I'm struggling, I'm not sure if I should be confident in it being not logical. Especially when there is a statement which is like kind of blank or something. I don't know how to treat it, basically. You know I'm gonna fucking reroll this one. I mean, we just have to try get the mirror room. Fuck everything else. If the run is over, it's fucking over. Yep. 100%. Wait, don't we already have a nook? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, the mirror. Yeah, the mirror stuff. Cool. Okay, now we'll finally find out. Are you shitting me? What the fuck is this? Yo! What the fuck is going on? Jeez. Wait, what? What are we doing here? Wait, why? Huh? I mean, cool, but why? Why would we go up here? Huh? I don't understand the logic. Okay, it's an elevator. Sure, I get that, but what purpose does it serve? Right? What purpose does the elevator have? It teaches us that they're faking reflections by adding 2 items or something. Oh, hi. What the fuck? Wait, are there these in every single one of them? You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add a closet to your drafting pool? I mean, it's not the worst one. It's not the best one either. See, I don't know if the mirror is always going to be here. I don't think so. I don't think the closet is good enough. No. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a random selection. So if you find a good one, I'll definitely take it. That is sick. That is sick. Yes. See? Wow, this room is amazing. Wait, the fucking chamber of mirror is fucking dope. Chamber of mirror allows you to add duplicates to your draft pool. Be careful since you don't know how to remove them. Wait, is this only for this run? Wait, is this permanent or not? No idea if permanent. That is a good question. No idea if permanent though. Check with Den. Yo, this is a fucking sick room though, but it's really hard to activate, so that's also why I guess it's like this useful. And also we still have the button over here. And now we can open all the gates if we want to by going to the other side. That's fucking sick. So are we gonna go to the other side? Of course. Of course we are, just for fun. That's what we're here for. That is what we're here for. Wasting steps for no reason. No, we don't have that much time because food is ready, so we really have to hurry. Wait. Wait, what? Didn't I just... Wait, what? Didn't I just open those? Oh, I can't go from here. Whoa, okay. Cool. So we learned something. Back to the conference room, which is our final room now. I wish we were gonna make it to the fucking garden thing, but okay. A boiler room, obviously very good. Very good layout. Could also provide energy to some random shit if we wanted to. Do we? Yeah, this is Senate full straight. Everything's in green here. More green or library? I mean, we're looking for the elusive fucking book, so... Yeah, they should teach history like this in school. $100 bells. Did we take a picture of this one here? I don't know. Let's take a picture of Reddington. Save as Reddington. Reddington. Okay, cool. And you give me the bookshop and I'm gonna be a happy person. Ah, you fucking cunt, man. We never get the fucking bookshop, you dumb fucking... No, I'm serious though. Fuck you. What is this garbage? Okay, let's get a garden here and at least get the fucking... Open the fucking secret wall here. Come on. You're allowed to give me the fucking greenhouse. It is okay. You're allowed to game. I'm gonna check if we forgot something here. What do we have here? We have nothing. Oh, we have the power hammer. Never mind. Yep. Cool. Very nice. Not exactly what I want here, to be honest, but... You ever have enough gems? I mean, this one doesn't give us a new room, so... If anything, we should potentially just go... I think the lobby room was a mistake. I'm gonna say it. Like this one, I think I want to reduce the rarity again. Just gonna write it down. Reduce laundry room rarity by 1. Yeah, I think we're overcommitted. For no reason. Okay, and obviously the greenhouse here, which is gonna end the run, but it doesn't matter because we want the run to end anyway, so it's good. It is good. Can we press E here, or is it not active? And now, yep, let's go. Ooh, wait, this gives you access to the, what? Does it save that? Correspondence, envelopes. Okay. The original gardener's logbook. February 2, when I get fired. She loves me not. She loves me not. And now you start rapping. Okay. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the green room of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both guests and family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years. I have served here as a groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. Denny Ravane. A few months ago, wait, did we ever find the original one? A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Sinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact in the field of horticulture, and I feel it's like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I've struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employee's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened. I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I'm reminded of that daily when I see the house plants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really should have. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable, considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This is all but confirms the whole long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. A suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job, focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my guardian duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside, so if it exists, then I'm going to assume that reaching can only be done by blah 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 blah. Tighter in the years of married disappearance, and the room is no longer locked behind regular doors. It would be too easy. Barons. Wait, where do we find this book anyway? Because this seems to give you a lot of hints here. It's funny that we never found the original, the non-special version of this one. Okay, funny enough, I already know it. Okay. Yeah. With another 2. Huh? Wait, what? Really? Oh yeah, we knew there was a... Yeah, so we were right about this one. So we just have to find it again. Okay, yeah, so we know. Okay, interesting. There are more than this. We should definitely take a picture. Interesting. Yeah, we know that there's redundancy, but... Yeah, here they tell us all of them. Cool. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek. I mean, you know what? I'm going to take a picture of this one because I think the entire book is kind of interesting, but this is like the most important part. I mean, one of the most important parts, I guess. Okay, good. I wonder if they remember this stuff though. Although these past few months of experience have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate, and I have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe this chamber was remained sealed for many decades. Within I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with the creeping veins of oxidation and rust. Okay. We're sealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. I am unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Okay. I mean, it is a hint, but it's not a great hint. At last, I finally discovered the location of one of the north levers. It's deep underground location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had been discovered. I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but my curiosity to offer my capture. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away to reduce the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Christoph is under my thumb and beholden to whatever I command. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. It was something that I knew could give me a new chance to make back some of the money I was owed and I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I've unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. Okay, interesting. I don't know if we should take bookmarks here, but who knows when we're going to see this again. Okay, we know this one here. Ich hab's gleich mal, danke. Okay, I'm just like, nice. Oh, cool. Oh. So he seems to be the person behind the notes. Okay. He's behind the notes. Okay, so he's the other person. Okay, cool. Makes sense. I mean, he's very good at hiding things. Not. He's definitely kind of shit at it. But I mean, it took a while until we found it. It's kind of funny how we kind of tried to throw the run on purpose and it ended up not working. Kind of silly, but... Okay, cool. What else do we have here? I don't want to mega throw, but I kind of want to throw. Yeah, but I definitely want to keep the fucking hammer if we can, so that's what I'm looking for mostly. Very nice. Sure, let's continue here. Yeah, that's really unfortunate that this one is so good again. Could be a good position for the solarium. Yeah, we still have this one. I kind of wonder if this is... I mean, it needs only 2 pieces, so I think it might be easier to recreate. Yeah, I think it might be easier to recreate. I mean, obviously I'm going to retrieve it now, but... So maybe we're also going to be able to make a use of it. Who knows? Yeah, and that's fine. Oh, interesting. Today it is different. Today it's not the same one. Wait, isn't it just next to us? Garrett's not gonna get any energy from this one. I mean, it doesn't have to be. I mean... Wait, let me think. What does this one say again? I think it was one higher. Okay, chill. Oh! What the fuck? We can just dig wherever, huh? Ah! Okay, nice. I mean, I assume it was gonna be that, but... Interesting. It kind of makes sense that the room doesn't need an organic digging spot. That would be kind of weird. Go for more gems. I'm gonna go with the kitchen. You might wonder why. The reason is because I want to confirm my hypothesis here. Oh my god, true? Holy, that's so cool. Yeah, we were right about this one. Yep. Nice. It's always good when you suspect some use case and then it works. Speaks for really good design here. More rooms or more stars? I do want to get into the corner. Corners are really interesting, so I will gladly go there. Sure. Having two is kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Don't think the... I mean, what are we even doing? Sure, let's drain the aquarium. I think that might be a nice idea. Otherwise, what a good run. I mean, we had everything. Ooh, we can even get more money. You know, this would be a good opportunity to try to go for the clear. Has a nice shape, but also no meaning. Was it Nagula, maybe? Okay. Okay, cool. Whatever, doesn't really matter. Go back here. And also the steps are not even tight. We can still get more of them. If we need them. Oops, the rides. I mean, we could, right, for fun. Sure. Also, we could go for this one, obviously, but it's kind of funnier, honestly. I'm just gonna do this. I'm not gonna play anything inside. I just want to see what it looks like. Ah, okay. That one's not going to be happening. 'Cause we need the lever. What the fuck? Who would do that? Oh, we could have gotten 4 allowance? What? Oh, it's gambling. What can I say? It's fuck. It was a good attempt, right? Like, I mean, there was no greed involved, just like pure calculation. Okay, nice. We're still looking for some rare rooms. Do we have any of those? Oh yeah, we do. We do. I don't remember the details though. I mean, it's so funny that we're just beating shit here. Well, not even trying. We know we're trying, but not like I just want to get the run over with. We do have one time room, so this could be a good way to just like brick the run, or we can just like continue crafting random shit. It's kind of funny. It's complete shit, but and what is it called, like roulette? Okay. And yeah, here maybe we should try to create sentence or some shit with it, but yeah, maybe it is about creating a word. So we're definitely going to check that one out next time we have power in here, which we don't. And we're also not going to be able to create, so. No value here. Yeah, for wanting to throw the run, this is going really well. Okay, it's going too well. Fuck me, man. Like, this was not intended at all. Yeah, this also works here, so definitely works. But is there anything useful in here? Because if you craft this one, there's something cool here. I don't think there's anything in here. I mean, you didn't finish it. But now I must know that. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Uchu Charles. Okay, but now we're almost done. No, thank God. If it didn't have to eat, I would be gladly continuing the adventure. Yeah, very good, very good. This is huge, and we will only freeze once we go inside. So never mind, it freezes right away. So don't draw off the sauna, and we're good. It's one of the last draws we can make, so I'll probably reroll it, to be honest. It's interesting, like it's shaking. I don't know why it's shaking though. Maybe we never had this one. Ooh, interesting. Very, very interesting. Ah, you son of a bitch. That could have been cool. Hi, what is going on in here? What the fuck? I mean, I did want to look into it though, but it doesn't seem like there is much else here. What an interesting room though. Let's see if my assumption... Yep. Okay, cool. So it's just a prism key. Funny. That is truly funny, but also truly sad because we don't have the magnifying lens. My God, why? It's like they knew I wanted to fucking eat. What the fuck is this? Wait, there are more? So is this a puzzle or is this just the server room? God, we have so much to read. I mean, I assume since there are multiple ones of them that are kind of identical, I assume they are just the server room. Okay. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the Grotto of the East Drive. Grotto of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from the gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we were going to store the two unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. These should serve as a readily accessible replacement should any of the primary consoles fails. And of course, he included the password. So that's nice of him. It's so cool when stuff just works like you think it should. Yeah, it's just nice, you know, when stuff works. Okay, nice, nice. And we also have and I should rename this one. Word and Here, blah, 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 blah. And you are... Rounding Walls Grotto of East Drive. Okay, cool. And now we still have the additional stuff here. And unfortunately, we don't have the magnifying glass, which means we're going to have to come back for this one. Simon, I wish for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into your unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of staff have for many years suspected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has been also for the last 20 years stored many cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is in fact a dubious frozen postbox of chill secrets. Have you heard of the Children of the Black Water? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter or the role he thinks I played in that end. I've always denied involvement to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say that I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death, for I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally from time to time caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunities and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments onto you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. Okay? I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. A lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence by cheating at a chess tournament. It was called Dr. Lupo. Just kidding. I've placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art. Wait, 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance: the safe combination you're seeking will not be found in writing or on the estate. So I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meaning of the four-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters, Herbert S. Sinclair. I'm just trying to think about the ones we opened. Okay, I mean, I did already think, I didn't think that to take the 2 quite literally, so, interesting. So yeah, I think the start is not that relevant, but the 2 final pages are definitely... Yeah, I'm just gonna take take 2 screenshots here because I'm too lazy for more and also hungry. So yeah, we're gonna have to think about this one a bit more in another day. And also we're gonna have to come back because we don't have the magnifying glass. So. Fine. Did I not save this one? Okay, cool. I mean, quite literally, because you're in the cooler, haha. Another question is, how valuable does it make the item? You're gonna have to make a decision here. But I think since we use most of what it's good for, I feel like I wanna, can I just click on them numbers and... I like that they show you 2 icons here, which is really smart. Okay, no, I think we are definitely good here. So that was a good solution for this one here. Also really a lot of new stuff to unpack. I think I'm gonna keep the hammer though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the hammer. So where's the code check? The code check is over. We still technically could do 2 more rooms, but if anything, we have to go to the back to the lab, which I hope has connection and can hopefully also process file here. I didn't think there were more of them. But they're very limited, so we better be smart about it. Yeah, the longer you know the game is, the more you care about this suddenly. Yeah, I guess it's more likely to... Ooh. Oh wait, this has 0 base items. Wait, what? Huh? But does it have 6? Wait, does it happen often though? That we... I mean, I know that these have more doors, but... Let me think about this. Yeah, often you want to draft them only when you're in a hallway. I get it. It makes sense, right? Because they have more doors, so this would be more consistent, I guess. And this would be if you're already like in a quote unquote bad spot, and you would. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with consistent here. This one I don't understand. Why does it have 0? So would it be 6 in total then? No, I think I'm gonna go with consistent here for sure. Yeah. Inconsistency is key. It doesn't really matter. And what else? Oh, yeah, sure. Of course, this run is again a mega run. Wait, what? Did I not read that one correctly? Huh? Wait. Maybe I misread where it's supposed to be used? But I do also remember having another note about this one. Pretty sure I wrote something down with. Oh, maybe it doesn't work from here. Yeah, so. But. Yeah, I guess it doesn't work from here. And if it does, we'll find out. Okay, now we just go back and finish. Final moments here. I mean, another good run, I guess. Today was a huge day for progress, for sure. Definitely can't complain. Oh yeah, we also need to go through the code check. Really important. We should do that first. We still have a use for the other part. I'm pretty sure we still have a use for a lot of things, to be honest, but... Yeah, did we take the picture in a way where we can see that? No, so I should probably still take a picture of this one so we know he's like potentially riding those or something. And this one's greenhouse, blah blah blah. Okay. So let's quickly grab the one over here and get the hammer in. Although, I mean, yeah, I think it's better. Sure. I mean, I called it differently. I should probably change the name. Oh, no, I named it correctly. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, the treasure map's definitely worth it. Didn't get the pump room, so nothing we can do here unless we get it, which would be unfortunate because then. Yeah, that would be quite unfortunate. Okay, and this is almost the end. Almost. That's kind of hilarious. How bad the final draft here is. Sure, whatever. I mean, we froze them, right? So it's like The next one is gonna be, I mean, oh wait, we froze them, which means we can't get any. Oh, okay, okay, I get it. Yeah, I mean, funny, very funny. Just for fun, we picked it up. Okay, this is the end of the run. Finally, what a great run again. Oh yeah, I should still, for the sake of doing it, go there, but whatever. they're meaningless. We should. Yeah, we should still go there, obviously, quickly, but just to top it off, I don't think there is a real benefit beyond me not wanting to fuck it up. Bist du denn eigentlich das Silo schon, Muffin? Oder du kannst auch spielen, ich schau dir zu. Das bräuchte halt so irgendwie zu. Was machst du? Ich dir zuschauen. Kann schon sein, aber... Ja, kann schon sein. I'm fucking stupid. Why? Yeah, because we never intended to. That's why. Yeah, if I have any excuse, it's that I never intended to. Beat it, but it doesn't matter. We're still going to be able to. Just going to take goofing around here. Aber wenn du willst, kannst du durch den Run starten. Musst jetzt nicht extra auf mich warten. Ja, mach ich gleich. Das kann nicht so, dass der Run so lange geht. Okay, hätte nicht anfangen können, aber das stimmt, ja. Ich glaube, dass du es gesagt hast. Ja, ich glaub's dir doch. Wait a second, why are you over here? Wait, what the... Wait, does this now just lead to a dead end? It honestly might just lead to a dead end for all I know. Which kind of defeats the purpose, honestly, but... Okay, we're almost there, and I don't know why the fuck we're doing this, but I just want to know. It's kind of curiosity. Yeah, as far as I know, you can't skip those, but it's not a big deal. We're not doing it 100 times. Copium. Okay. Okay, this is a dead end for sure, and this should be the other dead end if I'm correct in my assumptions here. Right? Oh, you know what? We have it, right? Yeah, so good. We can confirm this is not a puzzle. And yeah, here it's close because this is the one you would come out from the other side. Okay, cool. So we confirmed that that is how it works. And now all we have to do is quickly open it up again, and we should be good to go. Does it skip now because it's number 2? Nope. Unfortunately, only the station gets the skip treatment. Ooh, so hungry. But also really fun, really good runs again. Yeah, definitely glad we did that before London. Yeah, I'm in London until Friday, so starting tomorrow. So the next possible stream is probably Saturday. Sunday is Mother's Day, so I have low likelihood of a stream, but we will be resuming quote unquote the regular schedule on Monday. So that is the plan basically. Yeah. And also I'm gonna see Wicked for the first time in my life. I've never seen the musical before. But of course I've heard of it. I watched, how many musicals have I seen in my life? A couple. In Vienna, for example, I did, my girlfriend asked, right? I did watch Turandot, for example. Was it Turandot? I mean, it's an opera, yeah, but it's also, okay, yeah, okay, it's not a musical, okay, it's an opera. It's true, it's an opera. It was fantastic though, but yeah, I mean, Die Räuber? Was ist das dann? I mean, they were singing, I think, and drumming on stuff, and okay, yeah, I think it was a modern interpretation. Oh, it's funny, I've never seen this perspective, because usually you don't fuck it up and do it in this order, but the key is still there. Yeah, why does it respawn though? That is a really good question. Why does it respawn? Does it have... Yeah, maybe we only had meta progression because maybe we thought it was meta progression because we opened all the gates we knew of at the moment of acquiring it. Maybe you don't really have it. I mean, I guess you really don't have it in your inventory, so... There might be a reason. What if, just what if we need the basement key? Do we need the key for the curse chest? Maybe also for the diary? Ah, that is a good question. Maybe... Just because it's called the basement key doesn't mean it has to be the basement key. I mean, it is the basement key, but also maybe it isn't. I think I broke the game. I opened the inventory so fast 2 times, and I think the game died. Okay, this is just like if there is a reason to do it multiple times, there might be some kind of counter or something. It might also be completely pointless. Unfortunately, the game doesn't have a good way of tracking the progress here, so as far as I know at least, we're definitely just gonna guess randomly here. Yeah, okay, we still have enough steps because we definitely had a good run. I'm sorry, fishes, for what's gonna happen in the future. Not today though, so they're safe for another night. I mean, I don't even... There's a reason to pick it up, but we're doing it, so... And we are back. Always check in if there's a new message. I mean, he says instructions to follow, but also at the same time, he doesn't seem to mess with our stuff too much, but maybe he does and we just don't know. I mean, if there is not a secret passageway under this one, I would be so surprised, honestly. But this is the end for today. I think we have all the, another great run. What can I say? Today was the day of amazing progress. Really happy about that. And yeah, definitely really enjoying the game. Definitely one of the best games I've ever played. One of the greatest games ever made. And definitely would deserve Game of the Year. But then again, like I said, this year, Game of the Year is going to be so hard because so many great different games are out there. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Expedition 33, this game. It's really going to be very, very hard to crown one person over the other. And it's not even going to have any meaning, right? They're so different. They're so great. It is impossible to say which one is better, right? So I don't know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be really fun, I think, now that GTA 6 is not this year and would have been like the default pick for a lot of people just because it's big enough, right? Because all these games are like big, but not that big. So they all have a chance. Because usually the biggest, best game wins. In this case, they're all kind of big-ish. So yeah. But as always, thanks a ton for watching. I'll see you guys probably, hopefully Saturday. But definitely starting on Monday again, more on a daily basis. Yeah, like I said, I'm in London 4 days, and then Mother's Day on Sunday. And yeah, don't know if Saturday is going to be enough time, but hopefully Saturday, but definitely on Monday. So yeah, hope you have a great rest of your week. And yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching.